Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Steve Smart, hello. Tom George is there. Good morning. Gary Keith, hello. GC, how are you, my friend? Thanks for the good luck. Pauline, hello. Shams here. Bob Marley, how are you doing? Championship darts, please. Holy God. Gary Lynch, hello, hello. Alex is here. Or Lindsay, popping in before work. Brilliant. Love a bit of work out of you, Lindsay. Marie's here. Hello, hello. Julie, good morning. Alex, hello. I'm not really sure what that is. Ion 3LM. Hello, hello. 3 bonuses already. 340. Yes, an absolute disaster is what I had. I started gathering earlier there and I could not hit a bonus for love nor money. I really couldn't get near it. Goblin, how you doing? Played the new doghouse yet? Is that the one with the dice? Oh, that one there maybe, is it? Multi-hole? Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go, lad. Oh, we better get a better screen than that, boyo. That's better. What's the difference? Turn that down a bit, or it's all going to go a bit weird. We'll know the difference, but let's give it a go. First spin bonus. Haha, first spin bonus. Get in there. What a call. Unbelievable. Right, let's get that on the list. Well, linked frenzy. I seen you mentioned that Alf there a second or two ago. I don't even know what that is, but let's have a look. Well, linked frenzy. It's a new one. New one from Games Global. Haven't played it yet, tell you the truth, mate. Right, there's a wee scatter there. Okay, figured it out. There's there, look. It's the reel. It's the scatter. Let's try this in an 80. They might bonus fairly easy. They're not awfully volatile. Where's the auto spin? Oh, here. There's going to be the auto spins. That's better. That's what was going on there. Fruity played it, it was good. Wee Games Global games are quite good. They do have some nice wee games there. They have a couple of new ones out there. I was a bit mad rushed here this morning just to get ready. I just all of a sudden looked and I had like 5 minutes left. I have only half my list done for my challenge angry and everything, but I'll sneak it in during the hunt, as to say. Can't be bad to a first spin bonus. GC, you're informed today, boy. What's the game that's similar to Mystery Museum? Mystery Mission. I will play that one for sure. I tried got retro tapes actually. What else did I try? Tried that new Mystery of the Orient, couldn't get it. Tried the new Fishing Frenzy, couldn't get it. Tried Bonanza, tried Opal Fruits, couldn't get into 2 of them. Tried Fishing Bonanza and a couple of other wee silly ones. Raging Rex 2 I tried as well, funny enough. That gave me a base hit, paid for itself at least. Mystery Mission to the Moon, Rebecca, you call it. There's a wee differ at the side you can turn on if you want a bit of help to get scatters. Ooh, wee tease, come on. Ah. I had a wild bloody bad start. Hi, I was gathering. Just the idea of gathering them is to sort of get a few bonuses along the way, so that we don't get pushed too quickly up the stakes in the live. But taking people a few spins to get it. GC, is it brilliant? No bother to me, boy. First time on the game, first spin bonus. Wouldn't it be funny if it maxed now? That'll be it. Broke the game in 1 spin. That would be perfect. Aldo boy, how are you doing? Thanks for the good luck. I am very well, dude. Well as can be expected. Really. Which is really all we can ask for. This boy keeps gathering stuff into this basket, but he doesn't do a big lot with it. More teas. Oh. It's that Hyde Megaways on here, Angry. GC, that's the one we were looking for the other day. Sure, we couldn't get it. I'll have a wee look again, right enough. It was on the UK version, but it wasn't on the MGA one. Charlie, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Right, I only got half my cup of coffee poured. I had to go and get it because I know it's over there and I can feel it looking at the back of my head. Dinopolis. Smooth Steve, I love a bit of Dinopolis, man. You'll not be hard to convince me of that one. Sean, how are you doing? When I seen that big fisherman the first time, I thought something mad was happening, but he's just a collector. Or the fish come jumping in the guy's bag. That's a wee, like an in-game feature. Do you see the mini miner thing along the top? That'll give you a wee feature that'll kick into. That was a nice wee hit there. Not €24 or something. 26, okay, we'll take a bit of that. Good lad. Don't mind a game that drops you a wee base hit. There's a tease look as well. Come on. Yes. What a timing. Good timing. That's weird. No matter. We got a bonus. What do you call that? Wild Link Frenzy. Good call there. Whoever that was. Scotty get a good hit on it, did you say? Good man, Scotty. But we left some. A Wild Link Frenzy. Get it right. Yeah. There we go. I have to say you've been helping the list more than I have so far. Holy, how are you doing? Day's going alright. Pro Gurn Murray, I'm sure you know there's always one there somewhere, man. Always one there somewhere. You play Tomb of Dead Ultra 4 yet? I'm not a fan of these Ultra 4, all that old stuff, I have to say, Matty. No, I'm no wild fond of it. Let's do that Dinopolis now. I'm not a fan of those, to tell you the truth. It's 4 or 5 times your stake. Really, it's a bit of a... I take them... I like Gorilla Gold. I play it. But the rest of them they're a sort of a different thing, really. No, just ready to jump up to €1 yet, so we'll just take that as it is there. Turn to be speedy, you'll go. Just don't feel confident enough yet. Southern Hookers, how are you doing? Bit early? Oh, it's never early. Half the day's gone by this time of the day, man. Morning, Peter. Bit of Dragon Fall. Not an easy one to bonus, I have to say. But I did have a hell of a nice hit in it, remember? There's a quick one again, look. We should have went the €1. Haha. Another good call. Yous are flying high, I've got to give yous that. Yeah, got to give you that, boy. The forum still open, Derek? It's not, but if you want to give me a wee entry, I've got the wee list here. Give me your entry there and I'll lash it on the bottom, mate. If I can find it. I've got that many bloody windows open. I literally just closed it there. I hadn't finished doing it and sorting it out, like, but I'm just almost there. What was that game you said there 2 seconds ago? Sorry, I'm getting way late here. How long? Dragonfall. Let's do that now. Dragonfall. I think it's all one word, isn't it? There's also an Ultra 4 Doghouse now. I'm no fond of all them, Matt. I have to say, I'm not a fan. I like them on their day, but not for bonus hunts, if you know what I mean. They're not. I don't mind throwing one on occasionally, right enough, but I do tend to opt for. I'll try a wee in this one since we've hit a couple of quick ones. I tend to opt for Gorilla Gold, I have to say now. Got a Phoenix Reborn, David. You're enjoying that game at the minute, hey? Another one in there, you boy. This is a good start. Get a third one in there now. Just at your leisure. Land it. That would be funny if it did land it, like. That would be a hell of a start now, I have to say. I couldn't hit a bonus for loving her money earlier on, like. I was gathering them early this morning. Couldn't bonus anything. I started off in push gaming and I ended up in play and go. It was that bad. Nick Lodge, how you doing? Dionysus, I don't mind that wee game, hey. It is, it looks as if it's got scary potential. There's €46, we'll take a bit of that. I would like the bonus there, those are 2 good multis, but... Hey, I'm Bamford, how are you doing? We haven't seen you in a while, I hope you're well. Runner 2 hasn't been played in a while. I played it the last couple of streams. Hasn't been great for me lately. I don't mind it though. I will stick it on the list, dude. I don't mind it. It's a good wee game, that. There's something happening. I hope he's bringing me a couple of wilds or a couple of scatters through. Oh, big symbol in the middle just. Standard stake and the bonus extra windows open every time you get 3 scatters. Oh, it's a standard stake and the bonus extra. Oh, right, so the extra. Oh, so it's just a standard game, right? Okay. You get the extra stuff when you open her, when you get into the bonus just. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. Better idea, I think, actually. You're more likely to play those, I think. I should do a special on all those 4-way slots. There's quite a few of them now, and there's some crackers, you know. I like Booker Ra as well. The 4-way version of it. Well, that wouldn't save right enough, obviously. Slugger Time. I'll give Slugger Time a go. Not one that's ever traditionally paid me, but it's a bit of it's a remake of that other one. I can't mind the name yet. Same sort of game. There's 2 of them very alike. Slugger Time didn't really get much play, I have to say. Can't mind the Cabin Crashers. That's what it's a remake of, isn't it? Question Frenzy 4-way, good game. It is, I'll give you that. See, they didn't really work out most of them for bonus hunts because of the cost of them and stuff like that, you know what I mean? They're a bit, but they're always supposed, I probably should shake up the Gorilla Gold thing occasionally right now, because that's not exactly doing much for me lately. I've had my worst 2 ever Gorilla Gold super spins in a row than the last 2 bonuses on it. Feels forever right, doesn't it, Steve? Oh, something's happening. Wee bit of gold action. I know a big lot. What was the point in that? Well, we're still €20 up on it, I suppose. I'll let him have his spins. He's sort of slow to spin this right enough, isn't he? It's one of those games. I have to say, he's helped to look at my list. We started with 660. We're now at 668, and he's about at 3 bonuses. It did sort of help the look of that. Made my efforts earlier look a bit better. How's your bonus boys doing, mate? Absolute disgrace, mate. I done a wee session yesterday and got rinsed. I was very lucky to get enough out of it for content. It was that bad. Oh dear, good sound tanking. I'm not having a good time with bonus buys, I have to say. Ah dear, that cup of coffee's good, I have to say now. Forgot how long it's been since I've had one there. Quite a long time this morning. Lindsay, you give me your entry there and I'll throw it on the list. I'm just finishing the list here at the minute. I closed it there a wee bit. Sharpish just. Give me your game, your girlie, and we'll get it on and you get away to your work. And we'll do our best in your behalf. You try 3 Lucky Leprechauns. It's not out on full release yet, Pauline, to the 7th of March. It's only on in Tane, so it'll be on Coral and places like that just. 7th of March before it's fully out. Peter, how you doing, dude? Are you well? We bit of toshy, Lindsay. Go you. Go you. Derek never gave me a game, funny enough. Derek Cannon, you never gave me a game, you boy. Let's get practice fixed. What about GC last week, like? That was a strange one. Bloody hell. Wee random number. Mad playing the same game twice and it just, once it didn't bother at all and the second time it went nuts. Sarah, how are you doing? Wee bit of Horus Sham. I'll get it on the list there. This boy's not doing much here, as he's had his spins like. He's had €20 as well. We'll have a wee run away, I think. Good wee game that, though he has indeed. I'm going to do that Dionysus fella. Get the Dionysus boy on the go. Wee bit harder to bonus this one, I think, than my old favourite Midas Golden Touch, but I noticed myself playing this one more now. Again, you're that bloody problem in the stake, like. Will we try one on €1? Let's do one. This is a wild bloody hard game to bonus though. We'll do one. Keep a wee eye on the stake just. We've had a good start. Let's take a chance. Jason Beige, how are you doing? The list's looking better since we came live, mate. I had 3 bonuses and we started with 660. And we've had a hell of a good start since I came live. Give Jam and Jars 2 a go. All day, 88. It's on my list. It's on my mental list, Jam and Jars 2, funny enough. It would have been one I would have played just before I come on if I'd had more time. I will certainly play it. I want to build Jam and Jars 2 up on a few sites anyway to get a few Giga Jars if we can. gotta get the wee multi in the middle of those when you're getting all the way across, really. I've got a giga belt just waiting to collect a few discs before up on that bet stake. Although, because it can take some time to trigger, hey, be very careful with it. They can really take a lot of time to trigger. They take us. Anytime I've triggered them, I've been lucky enough on the way to triggering it, I've had an odd wee sort of decent bonus, you know. Because it can cost a fair bit to trigger, I have to say. I'm maybe lucky enough, might go early for you. I've never had one go that while early, I have to say. How do you feel about a new Faulty Towers series coming out? Don't know how they'll do that. No doubt it'll be some old woke crap, won't it? Sure they'll not be able to do half the jokes. They're only remaking it because they've no new comedy anymore. They've killed comedy with their old crap. Mark, how are you doing? Max winning retro tapes. I think there's a few people have already had it. I don't know what it is, but there's a few have already had it. Chip had it, I think. I think he bought it. All sorts of wee features going on in this game, but still bloody hard to bonus. John Cleese doing it, is he? Well, if John Cleese is doing it, it'll be alright. Jesus, the big man's old now, hey? He's a funny man right now. This is better. Oh, and it's done, is it? Why did it stop there? Why did it not spin on? Well, it's still spinning. Okay. A re-multi on that would have helped it, but alright. Big tease. Ah, you dog. Come on. Ah. New doghouse has potential. Mark, we got it in the first spin. Went into it there. Literally, it was the first game we played live. We went into it. First spin, bonus, job done. So my impressions of it so far are pretty damn good. First impression, aye, good, yep. Where's the original caster going? Not sure, but I'll watch it alright. As long as they don't try to ruin something they already have. You know, we had Faulty Towers and it was good. I don't know why you would want to do it again if it's going to be crap then, you know what I mean? Just leave it alone and do your own series. Make it crap instead. This has been a bad idea. Not working out at all. Did say this was hard to bonus right now. Chloe, how are you doing? Love the videos. Happy to catch you live. You're very, very welcome. Thank you very much. Guys are lowering that new doghouse. Don't they always do that, David? Don't they always do those sorts of things to you? Very noticeably so, are they? That was a pity. I would like to have bonused that wee game, but she wasn't awful bad in the base, really, which is why I let her have her spins. Okay, didn't happen. Give you 2 more. Tough wee one to bonus, I have to say, but a good game, all the way. Nonetheless, let's do Horus. Get that out of the road. Good luck, Angry. Can we try Myrtle and Miclam? And the promise, if it plays as bad as recently, I'll never ask for it again. I've had some monsters on it recently. James, I've having a wild time on it lately. Did we not play it the last live and it was shit too? I will play it, certainly. I don't mind it. But it's, I have been playing it. And it has really not been good this year. The whole bloody year, I would have to say. I'll try this in an 8. See how we go. Let's get a wee 10 spin bonus here. No messing about. I didn't really get to see any of those series. I don't watch standard TV anymore at all. Anything that happens with me comes via a computer, really. So I tend to watch a bit of Netflix or whatever else I find online. Not really. I don't watch a lot of sort of standard TV, if you know what I mean. Gypsy, how you doing? Hope you're winning. 750 eggs on Saturday. We've had some good bonuses on it, but as I say, they are all over a year ago. But I'll be quite happy to take one now. Like I'm never one to turn down a good bonus now. Like. Oh, there's a wee bit of a hit there, look. €92, thank you very much. We'll take a wee bit of that. We're back to more than we started the live with again. That's brilliant. Oh, we'll give him a wee spin. I don't know that I'll give him that many spins now, because I think when he gives you a big hit like that, he's not so keen on bonusing after it, but we'll see. Chedjimon, how are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Did you bring a bonus? Nearly. Jane charge. Barry the bartender's not serving up many bonuses now. The glove. Haha, Jane. He bonused very early, or fairly easy for me today, I have to say. One of the few. And he has been fairly decent the last couple of bonuses we've had on him, so I'm not going to hammer him too much today till we see how he does. He needs to rethink his career options. He does look like a big perv in the bartender one, I have to say. He's got that look of sort of boy that your first thought when you look at him isn't give me a drink, it's check his hard drives like. Can we try Outlaw please, Mark? Certainly. I love that game. Probably has to be one of my top 3 at the minute. But I do want to try Rasputin first because I didn't have a good time buying it. I want to spend a bit more of it. I haven't been playing enough of it. I want to give that a go too. I think it was live last week. I think it was. I was live last week. There we go. You ready? You wouldn't let me down, Horus. Wee bit of base action and a bonus. Go on, Horus. Well done, Horus, you boy. Big Barry perv slots. That's it, Jimbo. You know it. You know the score. How you doing, dude? Let's do this Myrtle fella. Just a standard play and go. You'll get a rip. Sometimes they're brilliant, sometimes they're just awful. That's just life, isn't it? There we go. Sometimes bonus is fairly easy this wee game. Other times it just doesn't want to play at all. But it would have been one of mine that I would have come to for a quick bonus fairly often. Hey, that's his next. That's Barry's next move, G, and he's going to do a bit of Centurion Megaways. Hey, you and the bushes. He's opening all the ways and big. And that Rasputin in the base, I had him, you know where he drops and he gives the wee sort of number and that, then he expands by that. It gave me a 36 in the base. I thought it was only like sort of 5 or 6 you got in a time, but so it can obviously drop fairly big numbers in too. I haven't played enough of it, that's all wrong. It wasn't really on Skill and Net sites and I play a lot on them, but it's on them now like. So I do need to play a bit more of it. Apart from that, else the music and all's brilliant. Wild Heist's a great show. We had Wild Heist the other day, didn't we? Done rightly the other day actually. Go up to 50, can it? There you go. I see it. Them couple of bonuses I bought, I was getting nothing really. They're terrible low numbers it was giving me. But again, I do believe in a BTG. I'm not convinced they're the best ones for buys, because I think a BTG, half the games in the base, they make their games play well in the base. That's what they do. So I don't know why you would deprive yourself of that by buying it. You know what I mean? Rock Vegas, Smooth Steve, you're on one a day, boy. Rock Vegas, bloody hell. It paid really. There's a bonus. There is a bonus. Get out of there. Wee bit of Myrtle. I can't believe how easy these are bonusing. When I was spinning earlier, I could not bloody bonus anything like. That's hard to believe. Just the difference in like a couple of hours makes. Aaron, how are you doing? Let's do Rock Vegas now, actually. Oh, used to play quite a lot of this wee game. I had a good one in Rock Vegas, but I'm not sure if it was in the live or on a hunt. I had a nice bonus on it lately. Might just have been in a hunt, you know. Can't I mind? I played that many bloody slots in a week. I forget what day I played them. Paul McIntosh, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, mate. Tease. He does love a tease, this one right now. This is Barry as well, really. It's the same body, isn't it? Well, it's definitely a different bonus right now. You can bang that club and give you the bonus as well, but he doesn't like to do it very often. He takes a wee buck leap into the air there and just bangs his club and drops you 3 bonus symbols in. Barry is a caveman, mate. That's exactly what it is. Man, it teases a lot. I have to say, this game is all about the tease, really. It doesn't have much of a base in it. Like, no base, really. Caveman Barry, that's it. That's exactly what it is. See a man. They've just got one head, really. Just keep putting it on all their wee figures. Three of those pays €4. Pays 5x for 3 symbols. The base would pay well if it ever actually dropped anything. Those symbols, those premiums pay pretty rightly, like, but they just don't land very often. Like, you'll probably never see them land, really. The teases have dried up now, whatever's happened. But he's not killing us in the base now. There we go. Come on. Come to daddy. Ah, you dug. There's an RE5er there. He's going to get his 100 another. He's going to get his 100 spins here, I think. He was coming close to not getting them there for a minute or two, but he's threw a couple of wee base hits in there to save himself. That's been a lot of teases though, I have to say. Charlie Hodge, how are you doing? Jesus, that thing teases how. I'll take him down to 590. Not today, Rogue Vegas. Not today. My God, you got a lot of teases there, don't you? Wardy, how you doing? You know the score. Teases keep you playing. That's exactly it. Gypsy Cream, you have it nailed, my friend. That's exactly what it is. We're going to try this one in an 80 as well, because we have started rightly. And the bonus is fairly consistently. Not all the time, but fairly consistently, this one. Not a fan of blackjack or poker, Angry. I'm a big poker fan, I have to say now. Played a lot of poker years ago, but blackjack I don't really know. I know a wee bit. I don't really know a wee lot of it, but I would have to read up a wee bit on it before I played a lot of blackjack now. It looks a bit lethal, really. Come on. Always that wee chance for the enhance too makes this interesting. Kyle, how are you doing? We're all good here, boy. We're all good here. Getting better, I have to say, going by that list. Been very close with the place pots, holding me all my footy bets. There's a pile of midweek stuff on there, wasn't there? If you hear me going quiet for like an odd 30 seconds, that's me sticking another entry or two onto the list to get that Challenge Angry finished. I should have had that finished. I'm 2 pages out of 3 done. I'm nearly done. Every now and again I'll steal 10 seconds and throw another entry on. Aye, they probably do have a rule amongst them, I'm sure. I never really, I'm sure they probably do have a rule about that, but I'm sure they have it inside it, but just inside it. Like. Does go wee spells without teasing right enough, so that's probably covering it. Mine have times 7, but I do like one beside him. You on the big TV, Ben? Brilliant. My main monitor here's a TV. I use a TV as my main screen, like. Teasing. Aye, tease machine's true, Charlie, very true. Long standing, you get sorted. Good man. Happy days. You haven't entered a slot subscriber battle? No, mate, you need to do that on the video. You've got to put an entry in the video because that's where it picks them out from, if you know what I mean. Jumbo Slots, how you doing? You're very, very welcome. I am good, thank you. Get a slot picked there, Champo. We'll get her on the list. See if we can get a few more bonuses here. This is a wee 500 plus 500 on Lord Ping today. I took another one of my match bonuses, but because because I've kind of wiped most of my balances last week, really. I watch you on a 65-inch TV when at home on Sunday, Angry Seasham. That's why I don't put a webcam on. You can't cope with that level of torture, really. Me at that size. Tried the new Doghouse, Angry. Yes, Paul. I absolutely love it. Cracking game. I've had a 100% success rate on it so far. No, I played it for the first time earlier and it bonused in one spin. It's on the list there. Doghouse. What is it? Multi-hold or something? Is that what you call it? Bit of donuts. Maybe Pop. Pop's a good call. Bob had a big win on Pop the other day there. And funny, it played well elsewhere for me lately too. I don't mind Pop. Pop's one I'm due a big win on. I've had a few close, but I never really got the big win on it. Come on, game. Let's get this done. I do like an outlaw bonus. Add it to my list. Got Wubba on your list. Gave me hate. Stephen McDonald has been bloody playing rightly lately, Wubba. I can't complain at all about it. Let's get him on the list. It has been playing rightly. It's been paying me in the base. And Me6 has paid me twice in a row. It's just... I'm having to eat my own bloody words, man. What's your least favourite slot at the minute, Angry? Oh god, there's a few, boy, there are a few that pop up occasionally. There are a few, what really? There's ones that people request all the time. I'm trying to think, really. I get some random ones, like. Don't know, maybe. I should play them all that a wee bit, really. One I'm very disappointed in is Booker Golden Sands. I think probably it disappointed me most of them all, really. Thought that should have been a better game and it's just unplayable, really. It's an awful pity. What's that? Where was my multi? Mini Me6. I got them in a row, mate, with a bit of multi action going on with them is what happened. You do need to get them dropping in right now. I think it's the multipliers I'm getting the... You're relying on good symbols landing as well then, you know. New Pop game, forget that. There is a new one coming out, isn't there? I'm not sure it's on here yet, whatever that new one is, but there is a new one coming. I don't know if it's Pop or what it's based on, but I did see it. Did I see Hideous had a review up for it or something, maybe? Maybe. I've hit the red bid 6 times in the last couple of days and hit the retrigger on Me6, paid 540x, very nice. I've only had the Me6 retrigger once, so it is bloody brilliant right now. There we go. I knew you wouldn't let me down, game. What a good wee game. What a good wee game. I have to say, BTG, I like BTG games, but that is a particularly bloody good one. What else have we in this list? Let's get a wee look. Let's see. Let's do Wubba. Let's do Wubba now. Why not? Get her done, boy. Brought a bonus with you, Johnny C. Good man. I hope you brought a pile of them, dude. For man. I can get lists at the minute, but I can't always guarantee them paying lately. Sometimes they're a bit rougher than they need to be. I like this in a 70 for some reason. I don't know why. But there it is. No point in me not telling you. Johnny C, the list's looking rightly, mate. But we started the live with 660. I pre-gathered €340 and I only get 3 bonuses for it. And one of them was Barry, so. But I have to say, since we went live, we've been doing bloody rightly. Can we try mental angry? Absolutely, Mark. Don't mind a bit of mental. It's due to pay me that bloody game, I have to say. So that big super, it's another one, so that big super bonus that I won a month ago, and it just hasn't. It's been brutal to me ever since, you know. It's like it remembers you, holds a grudge or something. Beast mode's been doing that to me as well. Pearl Harbor. Chloe, I don't like that type of bonus. Even the super bonus, it's a pity because I don't know, I have had a couple of nice wins on it. And I had one where I had a super bonus where I had a you know that where you get a line where you can get the thing at 4,900x and it missed. I have to say I held a wee grudge about that, you know. Let's get a few bob here, yeah boy. Kings, you miserable dog. To change that to your man there would have been better. Is it Rick? Rick's the old boy, isn't he? I see people getting really good hits, but it does nothing for me. It's the only thing I do like about it is I would say I've landed the super bonus in ordinary play with that wee double differ thing on it turned on. So it's one of the few no limits that the super bonus is more available on, I think. But the basic bonus on it is so bad that it's horrible, and then the super bonus is rather uninspiring, to say the least. Aye, Rex the old boy. I didn't know that, Murray, for about a year. I was getting them the wrong way around. I just assumed Morty was likely to be the older man's name. But apparently there is a cartoon and all. Rolda, how are you doing, dude? Just waking up. Good man. No point rushing these things, boy. We were only counting time till you woke up. As he didn't know too. He'll never, as he didn't know. As he not, absolutely no doubt he didn't know. That man is frightening. Why does it have to count every 20p there? Come on. Taken Back to the Future. I sort of thought the old doctor boy would sort of look like that. Oh, well, okay. But is it a kids thing? I'm sure it's a kids thing, is it not? Why are they making slots with kids things? It doesn't make any sense. I suppose adults are forced to watch it right enough if they have kids. Aye, Doc and Marty, aye, here we go. Loves an old tease right enough. It's an adult cartoon, is it? Oh, there you go, no so bad there. That'll be the reason for it. Just doesn't come up on my radar anywhere at all, really. Except when I play slots. Swearing, violence and drugs and all that. Brilliant. Quality bit of cartoon in there. He's not doing a lot for us here now though, I have to say. Oh, you were very specific with the 20s, Charlie. I was wondering about that. 26. We're due a bonus here. This wee game did go through a wild spell with me where I found it horribly hard to bonus. I think maybe that's what put me off it for a while. But it has been good to me lately. South Park. I can't understand South Park. I've never watched it. I've tried to watch it a few times and I can't understand a word those characters are saying. I just don't get it. So the whole thing's foreign to me, you know what I mean? Oh, big bonus was there too. This might be alright. Give us another one in. Land a few. Ah, you dog. I'm a pickle. Landed those in reel 4, you'd have got paid alright there, but that's probably alright. We'll take it. We'll take it. Right, he's back to sort of give us our money back, so we'll give him a wee raise. And we'll give him a few more spins. Not just too many, but we'll give him a few. Retry a top cat game before it gets written off. Stick him on the list for sure. You cannot swear on all strikes at one of my streams. It does, that's exactly right. I do swear at home, like, I just don't really swear a lot on it. It's just comes from a work environment situation, I suppose. When I'm at my desk, I don't curse really a lot. For kind of swearing in Northern Ireland, it's sort of part of our vocabulary, really. We're not that great at English, so we substitute it with some swearing, you know. That's what we do, really. Come on, boyo. Since we've raised you, you've done nothing. Speed him up a wee hair here. We'll get off him on it. There we go, there's a tease. I think he's going to have to come out and give us a bonus. Very troubling. Thing can't land 3. Not to be. Spin for luck. Away we go. Not today. Wubba. He does that occasionally, the wee dog. Ticky runner. Let's do him. Ticky, ticky, ticky. Where are you, boy? Let's see if you'll finally do something today. Chris Jacks, how you doing? What you do, wee dobber? I thought he said nobber PK nuts yesterday when he said it. It's dobber. That makes more sense right now. Better in his accent right now. Hey, your boy. Let's be getting the big multiplier in here and none of your own messing. I would like 12 spins today for a change. I guess swear word in this channel is Wild North. We're going to have to play Wild North one of these days again. Right, I'm going to let that spin a wee second or two and I'm going to try and get this list updated. I filled the screen in Monster Super Lunch and it adds an extra 50x multi on top of what's in the top. Oh right. Like the sound of that. Never get near to filling the screen on it right now. We'll have to get him on the list, I suppose. Fun wee game that, but I've had some bloody bad bonuses on it, I have to say. Scary potential though. Martin, how are you doing? It's going rightly, it's going rightly. Hopefully we keep that run going in the second half of the gather here. We've had a decent first half now, I think. Some book and picking slots. Aye, Bob, absolutely. We'll have to get a few. There's a wee row of stuff, look. Go into one, you boy. Go into one. Don't be messing about. That's the lad. Jeez, I think one again, maybe. Aye, okay. We'll take a bit of that. Right, where are you going now? That was no good. Let's get a win. Yes, let's get another win. Go into one, please. You dirty dog. Wanted more spins there, but there's a bonus anyway, fairly cheaply. Good, good. Looking canny there. Susan's picking up rightly. I had 3 bonuses for €340 before I come on to the live. And all of a sudden it's picked up. I have to say you have changed my luck round, whatever you have done. I don't know which one of these it is, so none of these can leave. You all have to stay there. Sit exactly as you are. Wear all the same clothes every week and all. I'm going to try this in an 80 because I think this wee game holds base quite well. Occasionally. Right, interesting start. Get a green in there. Ah, you dog. I got your first spin bonus. GC, you did indeed. I was laughing at your entry this week on Challenge Angry. Outlaw. Oh, aye, well, that makes sense, really. That makes sense. We're here for the duration, that's it, Chris. You're stuck now, really. I don't know which one of these has brought the luck, so we can't let anybody leave. Lock the doors there, Charlie. Give me 2 seconds and I'll get next week's Challenge Angry open so that people can actually get an entry in. 2 seconds, I'll just knock my mic off so that I don't swear as I mess things up. There we go, the new Challenge Angry's open in the forum there for next week. So do get your entries in, folks. Do get your entries in. Look at this thing going here, look. Maybe green there, maybe a purple. Oh, got both, look. Happy days. That's what you wanted to do in the bonus when there's a multiplier. Need a green badly. Yes. Still bloody going. Oh man. Should have worked its way to a bonus there, you'd have hoped. That's €18. Is that a lot, that wee game? Would you really? I've watched so many of your big videos while pregnant that I'm worried the baby will come out thinking you're the dad. Oh, Jesus. You don't want it coming out with a lot of my sayings, that would be bad. If the child comes out and the first words is, "You dirty doggy," you'd be wondering what happened. I've only ever seen one decent bonus in it. Bob had a nice bonus on it, or a nice hit on it lately there. But it played rightly for me the other day too, I have to say. I haven't had a good bonus on it yet, but I've seen the potential just on it a time or two, and then it's just let me down, you know. What's going on here? I'm a bit of spinning there, boy. I come out saying you big tube, you. If it starts calling everybody a big tube, you'll know rightly what happened. Bloodhound, I have an offer for you, mate. Send a €40 feature, an Iron Bank medal feature. If you happen to lose, I'll send you 40. No, I don't do that, mate, not at all whatsoever. But I will stick Iron Bank on the list for sure. I need to do an Iron Bank special soon, don't I? Where we do all the bonuses. Here we go again. Nope. 640. We'll get them on the list. I do like Iron Bank. Which one do you like? The medal? Medal's the tough one, isn't it? It's the one I think that has the best potential of them all to pay the biggest, but very hard to get it to go off, you know. It's a bit like the Magician's Secret one. Magician's Secret tried to sort of copy it a bit, didn't it, really? I did hit big in it, funny enough. That Sunak by Bobby's about 2 feet tall. He must look weird in Northern Ireland because everybody's tall where I live. Look. If he walked down my street, he'd look like a midget. Bit of space cleared there. Always leaves that one reel where you've only really one spot clear in it. Need a blue, boy. See, that's the one that'll screw you up every time. Feed and Fury on the to-do list. We'll get Feed and Fury on there, why not? Why not, boy, why not? It hasn't done a lot for me yet, but I do see the potential in it. Janie looks like I was at school. I grew out of my trousers all the time at school. It was a torture for my mother, like. That's what Sunak looks like to me. He looks like a boy that's just... His trousers are too short. I don't understand that. Why would you not want to, like... With his money, he should be fit to get them tailor-made, like. Maybe they are tailor-made. The man's taking the piss, just. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's not do a lot of politics, but let's not even imagine that there's any difference between them two parties anymore. Like, they're exactly the same thing. And the next lot come in, they're going to do exactly the same stuff. They're both the same lot nowadays. Derek, you never gave me that game, by the way. I put your name on the list, you never gave me the game. Just want to see your name back up there again. Never vote in my life. I didn't vote, it only encourages them, David. And that's what big Billy Connolly said. Don't vote, it only encourages them. Ha ha, what a man. He knows the score. Ah dear, no, politics is for another place, I'm afraid. It's not really here. Let's face it, you don't want to talk politics with a man from Northern Ireland. We're friggin' insane. We've always been insane. We managed to get it onto the forum. You must have got it on for next week. Well, because I had it closed. I haven't got to the bottom of the list yet, so maybe you are on there. Dopey Days, managed to get one end, don't want to cheat the system with 22 entries. Good man, Derek, that's the stuff. Not like a bit of honesty did. Dopey Days. I wouldn't have registered that was you right enough, and I should have knew that actually. Right, well, that wasn't too bad in the base there. Maybe give him another 20 spins maybe. He wasn't doing too bad there. Just didn't see much effort towards a bonus really. I have chocolates on the list, funny enough. Two different people said chocolates today, which is weird. You may have been the third. I found it a bonus last night, easy for me too, right enough. Although, boy, it's not going too bad now, I pre-gathered a bit off stream before, and it was bloody awful. I had 3 bonuses, 3 of the worst bonuses that's on that list, really, for €340. But we have done rightly since we've come online now. And the forum list, Angry Sham, I don't know, I would have to think, I remember if you're on there, I don't know, let me see. I can't remember. I know at the bottom what list yet, so I don't know. I'll tell you soon. I've got a weird game here. I'll make sure and get your entry in for next week. So say next week says open on the forum there, so do get your entries in. I'm sitting looking at a double Mars bar trying not to eat it. Get it in ye. That's what it's for. They don't make it just as an ornament like. They have things for ornaments. They make them out of brass and wood and shit like that in China and all. The stuff made out of chocolate, it's for eating like. 100% sure on that. You can quote me on that one. Maybe a wee purple or a red here maybe. Nah, you see, you done me again, you dog. Just doesn't look like it wants to bonus today really. Doesn't look like she wants the bonus, boy. The one like Napoleon. What is it, Revolution maybe, is it? No, like Napoleon. Don't know there's any of that wild like Napoleon. Revolution's one a wee bit like it, but I don't know that it's that. Plays that much like it, you know. Revolution, maybe. What do we see? Where are we here? Slugger time. Let's do a bit of slugger time. Andrew Burton, how are you doing? Bonus Island or Drago, please. Well, we'll get them on the list, mate. See what we can do. Okay, that's a goal in 80, because this does tend to bonus okay for me, this one. Just never pays, but it does bonus okay usually. But we'll see how quick the quick is. That's watchable. That's alright. Revolution, that's it. I don't play a massive lot of that one, David, I have to say. I used to play quite a bit of it. It can pay, you know. Can go a wee bit nuts. It's not on an awful lot of sites. It is on here right now. I'll stick it on the list for the crack. Home slots are like Napoleon one-armed bandits, high. There's a wee bit of money there, look. 1080. Couple of times fives, by God. Good potential in these games, but that mystery thing just brutalises me every time. Giving me my spins and all, but someday it'll hit. There's a tease, God, nearly. Midas Golden Touch. I do like that one. We tried that new that Dionysus, but we couldn't bonus it. I do like Midas Golden Touch now. One of my go-to games when I'm struggling in a gather, I think. I earn nothing, Morty. Very, very little. Occasionally, maybe give the front of a shirt a lick. I earn absolutely nothing. I just hang stuff up and throw it on me and away I go. If you stretch your jeans out properly when you're drying them, your jeans are fine. They don't need iron. If you stretch them out properly when they're wet, when you're going to hang them up. Get in, John, on the slots, ya boy, ye. How you doing? He beat the beast. I should try one or two of those right enough. There we go. Did think that wee game would bonus. The problem's when you come to take that bloody mystery, which we will do. Let's face it. Slugger time. Can't pay that wee game. Same as that one it sort of replaced, but they just don't do it very bloody often, I have to say. Like, never really. Okay, what do we see if I'm missing this list so far? Done that one. What is that there? Jam and Jars 2. My own shorthand freaked me out there. Mine have a slot called Valkyrie Angry. There is, yes, there is one called... David, is it... Oh God, who makes it? And I'll tell you what, it may actually be on here. Did I play it in a big tournament or something? It's a very random wee slot. Just play us in a 50. I don't really feel the urge to sneak up to €1 yet. That was the whole point of me gathering some off stream, although I made a hash of that right now. Someone has called themselves Angry's nurse from the nursing home. They've been knocking about his ages. It's a great name, that. I've had them in chat now. That used to be good old banter in some other streams as well. That's been a name for quite a while now. You get some random ones. I did an 80 quid bonus hunt on Saturday, got one that paid 3 quid. Charlie, Jesus, they've been rough, boy, haven't they? I had a couple of wee days spell there, but in the last week, I've took absolute rinsings, boy. I never had rinsings like it. But then I had a wee spell Sunday and Monday where everything just went my way. A nice wee 2k cash out of Mega over 2 days, that was a... Only took that wee 50% bonus because I was waiting on the 100% appearing on Monday. They appeared on the Monday, you know. which is one of them on today. One of them I'm on today here. Hard to get decent content now. Simply slots is not easy, mate. Simon, it is not easy, my friend. Oop. That was a monster hunt, that 33 bonus one, I have to say. Now, it took sort of... It just kind of threw me the whole schedule out. Look at that. Big multi, but that's what you want. Michael, how are you doing? Right, game, come on. We want a good bonus from you. Don't have much gathered up with the discs in this one, I have to say. Where are we here, Lord Ping? It'll be a while before we see a Giga Jar in this boy. Usual that work. Need a bit of angry slot action though, absolutely. Technically you're getting paid to watch me, that's pretty good actually. I'm getting 3 anyway, get them joined on. That's no good anyway. You're not doing a lot there, boy. It's going again though. 2 this time. €25, that was a bit better. Let's take a bit of that. Right, let's get a bonus now. Stop your messing. Craig Room, how are you doing? Slots ever after, how are you doing? You won't believe the bloody list, mate. It was horrible. I was gathering off stream, mate, and 3 for €340, but they've been good since we've come on here. Did wee bird tell me you're back streaming again? Did I hear a word? Glad to see you back, dude. Glad to see you back. That's, you want to be getting that thing happening when you have a wee multiplier sitting on the board. Come on now, we're getting another bite at this anyway. You move around there and hit the blues. Another bite at it. That'd be a wild good place to drop a third jar, wouldn't it? It's never going to happen, but is it? We're done this time. Dirty dog. Getting this a lot, aren't I? Not doing a massive lot, but we are getting it. There is a wee link in chat there to Tom's channel. Anybody wants to follow him? Slots ever after. He's back streaming again. Give him a wee bit of support. Good luck to you, dude. Here comes a bonus. I don't know, but it just no, it doesn't really feel like it's even threatening one, does it? Just not feeling enough jar action there at the minute, really. Let's give him a wee raise for a couple. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's give him a wee pro raise for a couple of spins. Last one. Just not to be. Not to be. Right, back to the list again. Where do we see? Where are we? Boom, we've done that. We've done all that. Mental. Do a bit of mental. Looking at balance, I think we could be alright. Let's chance him in an 80 as well. See if the wee differs too quick or not. Yeah, that's quite watchable too, I'll have to say. Mega Waste Casino gave me an £81 free bonus yesterday with 1x wager, and that was pretty decent wagering right now. You just had to play it out, really. I got one bonus and didn't cash any out. Ah, damn it. I used to get the wee £5 ones on Ladbrokes all the time, and I loved turning. I turned it into 200 one Saturday morning, and I absolutely loved it. There's nothing cheers you up more than getting a wee just nothing turning into something. Your phone's ringing. No phone's ringing here, boy. I have to say. Not usual right now. Big John Slots, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Game I'm not seen in ages is Valletta. Valletta Megaways. Sort of hard to bonus sometimes. And so long since it bloody paid me as well. You just opt for other ones, I think, instead of it. Come on, game. Let's see a teaser too. You didn't bonus the last day we tried you either, you dog. No, you didn't bonus the last day either, you old rascal. Curry gave us an elk guy. That's what it was, Dave. I played it in a tournament, I think. That a provider tournament, I think, is how I done it one day. It is an elk one, then. That's what it is. I had a feeling it was a subscriber. It was a provider that was. There was a reason why I wasn't playing it, if you know what I mean. Alright, wee game, I think. Their game's played pretty well. Come on, game. Where's my teas even? Dinopolis is so hard to bonus for me. It fell in very easy for us there, I have to say. I get it. It always gives you an early tease, and it does drop in fairly often. I bonus it quite easy most times. Like, there's a wee €31 though. We'll take that. That makes up for some of your terrible spins so far. Now if you had bonus, we'd be happy as Larry. Jeez, tease us. GC thinks that's the only fans. That's the only fan site you're supposed to be on there. Right, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck, mate. You have the new Fishing Frenzy Angler, it's worth a try. Gary, I tried it off stream, couldn't get it. I find it wild hard to bonus, man. I find it very hard to bonus, I have to say. Get it a wee bit more than I should have too, because I kind of wanted to bonus it for today, but didn't work out. I will keep trying her. I found the original big catch ones. Took me ages to like them as well, but I did sort of grow to like them in the end. I think Ben Clark forced them on me. How's your health now, Angry, after your fall? Tom, I'm getting there, mate. I'm having to assume now, though, that I must have fractured a bloody bone in that arm, because that's still giving me jip. But, everything else is fine, you know. All the rest of it's alright. And all the bruising's away. There's nothing, you know, I don't look damaged anymore, which is good. But I wouldn't recommend it. I think if you go downstairs, you're either better drunk or a bit slower maybe than I did. I'm not sure high speed and spinning round is the way to get down them. Get this down to 460. Played right in the base there, but just no bloody teasing. One more. Not today. That game hates me since I got that big win on it. Absolutely hates me. But okay. Let's see, where else? Let's just checking your list again here. There is a couple of other games I want to play as well, but let's get a few of these caught up. Top Cat. Stop being stubborn and get her to the doctor. I'll heal roll, it's alright. So there's nothing out of place. It's just causes me a problem when I try to lift anything or turn my hand or open a door or just generally a pain in the butt really is what it is. But it'll come, it'll heal up. All they'll do is stick in a bit of plaster and let it heal now anyway. It's not broke, it's just fractured, I'm assuming. It seems to be in the middle of the arm. There's a pain there, and then there's maybe two places because up near the shoulder there's a wee problem as well, but no, I'm working enough with it now, it's alright. I've got enough back that I can live with it, you know. Get a million views with that fallen videotape, I know, rightly. It would have been interesting. It seemed to go on a while, I have to say. It would have been a good video. It would have been a good YouTube short, wouldn't it? I damaged a lot of things at once, which meant I must have done a lot of bouncing. A tease. This wee game loves a tease. Oh, come on. Yeah, we haven't had that. I don't think we've had that in the stream yet. I get 30 quid in this every time. I think once I got 35. But how nice is that, to get that on the stream? Right, let's go. You need to get 15 of these boys to get you up onto the wheel, so it can give me the 30 quid then. I think it's only once I've never got it. I've never got it onto the wheel, I think. Guess an 80x. That's more than usual, Charlie. That's more than usual. Well, what are we on? What stake am I on here? Can't I mind? I'm on a 70. I'm on a 70, am I? Oh, it took me straight to Wheel King. I've never had that happen before. That's 30x. I usually get 30x, I think is the one I usually get. 30 or 40x. Let's have a 1000x for the crack. Oh, 50x, okay. That's the usual. What did I say before I come in? I usually get 35 quid. There you go. It's nearly always the same it gives me. Doesn't matter the stake, it just always gives me 35 quid. But here, we'll take it, it's 35 quid. We'll give that a wee raise now, maybe. Kyle, how are you doing? Imagine the big pot while live. I know it would be brilliant if you hit the big one, like that would be mad. That would just be brilliant. But it's good to hit that alive now. That's not something you see every day, that wee Jackpot King thing now. I don't play enough of the Jackpot Kings, I suppose, really. I only play them when I'm forced. Really. When they don't have the other option. Time for a tease game. You tease more than this usually. Have you tried Popeye and olive oil yet? Tommy, I have a feeling that there's two versions of it, and what I noticed, they only had the guys. I don't know, they had the wrong one. They'd only the wrong version of it on here. I'll check again today to see if they've maybe got the other one yet. I can't remember what the name of it is, but I'll know it when I see it. Aye, the first time you get it, Charlie, that's right. When I got it, the first time I got it and it paid me 30 quid, I was disgusted. I thought when I got it, oh my god, man, I'm going to win a jackpot, you know what I mean? I was on a quid stake too. Aye, Super Slice, is that what you call them? Super Slice, aye, they're a lot of crap. It's not the, I don't want to play the Super Slice version, but there's another version of it, I think. But I have a feeling it's not on here. Good tease there, waste it. First in a while too. Aye, Peppers, Popeye, Super Slice. Not my sort of game, Charlie. Not my sort of game. Was there not an ordinary slot version of it, but as well? Was there not? I can't remember. Is that not what we were looking for that last day? This little game's playing well. Aye, well, 380 up, but then we took that 35 from the... There we go, but got him on the higher stake too. That's a 90. Happy days. That's what the wee Jackpot King did. He pushed that up 2 stakes for us, really. But that's okay. I haven't stuck one on the list in a minute or two, so it's good to do. Good to do. Where else are we? Monster Super Lunch. Let's get that done. Aye, there's 2 versions. There's an ordinary one. Aye, I thought that, Tommy. I thought there was an ordinary one. I don't think it's on here, but I will check. There was my last bonus look on a 60, 33, 45. You can do better than that game. We know you can. Let's get the wee feature on. Takes it up to 75. I think they'll let that do it, probably. Back in the early 90s, it was a Popeye fruit machine. I never really bothered much with fruit machines. I never really played much of them, to tell you the truth. I would have played an odd fiver in the poker machine, you know, if it was in a pub or something. But it would have been a hit and run. I never was one that stayed on them, you know. Always would have sat on them the whole bloody time they were in the pub. I always found that a bit weird. Right, let's hit a multiplier here. You girlie. You wasted that. Get another bite at it. Good tease too. Come on, you girlie. Give me a bonus. Ah. Never done a video just with new games, Angry. I did. I done one there the other week. Last week. There's one up. There's one up on all new games where I go into the new section and just done all the new games. It actually went well. Usually when I do a hunt on the new games section, I get absolutely hammered. But I have to say there's a lot of good new games at the minute, so it actually went rightly. Did it? Was it Sunday evening? Sunday evening's video. I did all the new video. It was Sunday evening. It actually went very well. Then we were on a sort of a 2-day streak at that stage, I have to say. We had a wee sort of streak there at Mega. Where are we time-wise? An hour and a half. We're alright, we're doing okay. We'll hit a wee bad spell here soon, I'm sure. You always get one of them at some stage. Must have missed. That was a good hunt, David. Actually, it worked out well. That I run. It was the same balance from the live. I just run a quick hunt on it, and it went quite well. It was good fun. A lot of good games. A lot of wee games that I would play again, and I would have to say usually when I do a new games hunt, I'm normally adding to my band list rather than my playlist, you know what I mean? So it just must mean there's a lot of good ones out at the minute. Trying to catch a bit of lost youth with your new video, Angry. Absolutely, a randoms channel, that's it. That's me rapping on it and all, you know. We went rap for the crack. Come on. Ah, you dog. Plenty. You get 3 scatters so often in this. If I get a big win, I'll get you a safety helmet to wear around the house. I know, Tommy. I would need full padding, I think. I need the whole American football outfit. And a pair of wings that you go to the swimming pool in as well, just in case. In case I flood the place as well. And downstairs is something I would do not often, but I've fell downstairs quite often. I've never fell down as bloody hard before, I have to say. Right, this time. Bonus me, baby. Rolled. I can't do the wrap dress, I'm afraid. Like the way I fall downstairs, no, I had to be. We can't add any problems to the problems I already have. 2 dogs. It was my own fault that night for staying in the UK to stream, instead of getting in the car and going down the road like I would normally do. Come on, you boy. Goes again. It's all that building up, and then if you don't get a multiplier, you're really not getting paid at all. Bonus weird looking game, come on. Not feeling it here, I have to say. As a fresh balance. It's 500 plus 500 fresh this morning. Randoms channel, indeed, yes. It is indeed. Aye, ribs are a nightmare. Roll of they are indeed. 6 weeks with ribs. I've had them a few times now. There we go. There we go. Let's see if it's giving us a wee bit of a trigger as well, is it? No, that's okay, but we got a bonus. I'm happy with that. Mistake, we're on 75. Happy with the Windsor framework, angry? White, I don't care, man. Dumb past caring. They'll do what makes them happy, and in Northern Ireland we'll do whatever the hell we want. That's pretty much the way it'll work, really. We'll do what we want it, as we always did, as we always do, and they can carry on and screw us as many times as they want. We don't care. We don't care. To even imagine those people make any difference to my life is really... They had to do something to keep themselves in a job, don't they? Where are we? We'll try this one in a quid, I think, because I do think this wee game bonus is fairly easy sometimes. Sometimes. But we're willing to give them a go. And we need a couple of thick ones on the list. We all get screwed. White, that's exactly it, mate. But this is a great wee country for just doing what we like, so we will. We'll just do what we like. Liking your new intro, James? Most people seem to. I have one person now, I must admit, that comments in every video that really does not like it. It's really bothering them, like. But the last one was like that too. My original one was like that. There was some people liked it and some didn't. It's just, I suppose, the way of things, really. Strike 6 Creations, how are you doing? Been watching for months, first time in a live. You are very welcome. Good to see you here. I Top Cat, never let us down. Oh, Jordan, you're heading into conversation, mate, that really isn't for a live stream on this, I'm afraid. There's no way to get involved in the conversation about Northern Ireland without offending somebody, so let's no go there, mate. Let's no go there. I'm sitting in Carrick Macross and more than happy with my lot in life. I don't care what they do. I'll do what I want to do. You know what I mean? And if it pisses me off too much, I'll just go somewhere else. That's it. Dionysus, whilst we tried it, could they bonus it, mate? It's a sort of tougher version of this, I think. Although it's got a hell of a lot more potential than this, I think. This one does bonus easier for me, usually, but... it ain't bloody doing it now, though, I have to say. Aye, the old intro was getting a bit stale rolled, wasn't it? It was indeed, I thought that myself. Paul did that, Paul Short, you'll see him coming into the chat there. He done an absolutely cracking job on it. He did two, he did another one where we did sort of rock music-y version one, but I thought that was a bit too like other ones, so that one there was different, was good crack. He done a really good job on it, I thought he done the transitions and all on it really, really well. The Mystery Museum thing, he used the flash, it automatically, when they fills the screen, all the symbols do like a flash, and he sort of built that in as if he had did it in the transition. It was very good. Taking requests, iMason98, you give me a request, dude, I'll get it on the list. We will certainly try to play it. Falcon Huntress, good game there, mate. Good game indeed, Falcon Huntress. Will you give it a go? High Flower Megaways. I saved a wee balance there. I had a balance on Ice 36 we had left. It was a 500 plus 500. I would manage to hammer it down to like €380 over 2 hunts. So it was lying, I had a wee look at it last night and I thought I better do something with that. So I spun High Flower Megaways on €2. I thought I'll spend the 80 and see what I can do, and then worst case scenario I'll throw another 200 onto it. Didn't have to. High Flower Megaways, spun it on €2, bonused it in about 30 spins, and it paid 300 odd, so I ended up with a balance of 650 after it. So I got to do a hunt there. Happy days, that'll be up tonight. Lady Merlin, darn, good game. Scruffy Duck's not on here anymore. iMason, they've took a lot of the net hints off. I don't know why. It's a real pity, for it's a good old game. Most of the old net hints are away. It's a real pity. I was hoping they'd come back again, but I don't see any sign of them. Joshua Fagan, good afternoon, Angry. Can you play a bit of Bozo Cats? Absolutely. I think that is probably the best thing that PlayStation have done yet, that game. It's a good game, that. Just didn't happen there, hey. I have to say. Don't even think I'll give it anymore. She had her spins. She had her spins. Iron Bank. Let's do it. There he is. Wasn't sure if it was 2 words or one. I couldn't be bothered redoing it. Okay. Medal bonus too. We'll take the medal bonus if we get it. Oh, we will. NetEnt's always in problems saving now. I don't know what's going on with NetEnt, unless they're maybe doing a big server upgrade or something's going on, or they're maybe getting their slots ready for some new rules that they know's coming or something. You wouldn't know. William Hill just introduced Iron Bank a week ago. Been going a while this game. They must have got Relax on then. It's a Relax gaming one, this. Has to be one of their best. It's one of their old ones and it's been played for a very long time. Hey all, I got a 350x Buffalo King Megaways bonus. Jesus. You don't often get paid in that game, hey, I have to say. That's a nice one. It does not like to pay. I had a monster on it once. It made a big, it made my big wins compilation that year, I think. It went a bit nuts, but that's the only time I've ever had a decent bonus on it, I think. Green Knight, if possible, Angry, has potential. Anthony, I will give it a go. But it's not a game that traditionally pays me now, I have to say. It's a bit of a failure of that genre, I think, or that genre of game. My record is 3900x, very nice. Very nice indeed. I think we missed our bonus there with that wee feature. It only gave us one bonus symbol. Only gave us one scatter and dropped another one in then on the spin, but usually that would give you 2. That's where I tend to get the bonus in this game. So I'm not convinced it'll bonus now, that's the worry. Bob Slots, how you doing? My favourite streamer, how are you, mate? Hope you're well, dude. We tried Pop Bob because you had a big hit on it the other day there, but we couldn't get near it. We couldn't get near it. You've broke it. You have a favourite slot of all time? Darn, I don't really. I get asked that all the time and I really don't. I play so many different ones and I like a hell of a lot of them, you know. I'm loving Outlaw at the minute, I'm loving Mystery Mission at the minute. Loving a few others, you know, it kind of... Suppose we're fickle. There we go. I didn't think that was coming, boy. And then she dropped. And she dropped. Don't mind a bit of Iron Bank. Now, I can't remember who it was suggested that. It was somebody over on Twitch, but we will, he said take the medal, so we will take the medal. We will take the medal on it. Happy days. Nice one. Right, who's next? Feeding Fury. Jesus. Loads up that big back screen there, you think you're like getting a shrink or something. Stakes on a 70, that'll do. That'll probably do. On you go, you boy. I didn't get the autos going there. Pressed the wrong button. Right, we'll go this time. I'll get some more coffee. Talk amongst yourselves there. You're dead for the nostalgia. Hold on, there's a bonus. No. Nearly. Got a book of dead, absolutely. Don't mind a bit of book of dead. Bloody job when it hasn't paid in ages. Hmm, 7-7. He's not doing much so far though, is it? Mojo Slots, how are you doing? Derek, you're right, you were on by the way. I checked there, I did see you near the end there, mate. Derek Cannon, just from a... You were correct. If you get time, love Big Fin Bay. Bloody hell, Big Fin Bay. We'll get him on the list. His bonus fairly easy, but has it ever paid anybody? Ever? Chloe, how are you doing? William McLeish is here. Hello, hello. Oh, loads of fishing games. Oh, you're right about that. There's plenty of fishing games. Don't know what the crack is with that. Why there's such an obsession with fishing games. Although the fish in this one here look a bit like your tropical fish get into your drug stash, don't they? It's like somebody poured your drugs into the tropical fish tank. These are the fish version of the cocaine bear. About some secret of the stones. William, a lot of those old net hints aren't on here anymore, mate. It's not on here now. Lost a lot of those old net hints, I'm afraid. Wild Depths is the worst fish game. I probably could be right. Don't play that at all now, that Wild Depths. We had a couple of decent hits on it, but the problem is it pays you 5x every other bloody time. That's the problem. Such a bad bonus. It's just... Right, I think we'll have to come off this. It's really doing nothing. Really doing nothing. And a wee bit more costly in the base than he should be, really. It's you done game, I think. Aye. Would have been wanting a bonus by now, I think. You're no doing much in the base there. Wee bit of chocolates. I want to do Rasputin as well, actually, so I'll do that. I'll do Rasputin after it. I'm determined to get a better look at that Rasputin fella. Dinopolis off the ban list. Oh, Dinopolis never been my ban list ever. I love that game. I absolutely love it. Oh, it'd never be my ban list, like. Gave me a 0 bonus the other day for the first time ever. Dirty dog. I didn't know he did a 0 bonus. But, still one of my go-to push gaming ones, I have to say. That's the bit about the cocaine berry he's talking about. Oh, it's a true story, alright. It's actually a true story. That is true. There's a standing. I'll send you a link actually to it. There's a guy that tells stories online. I think he has a sort of good summary, a good 20-minute summary of it, which is funny. It's quite funny, like. But when they say that bear took cocaine, I mean it literally ate a full satchel of cocaine. It didn't eat like some. It ate a bloody belly full, like. It must have had 2 of the most glorious moments known to mankind before its body gave up. Mr. Ballin, that's him. That's him. That's him. He done it. I covered it lately there. But it's been going about as ages, that story. 2 guys carting a lot of cocaine. Tried to kick it out. How did it all out? The bear got some. Some crazy shit happens in America, like. It's just, I suppose it's a country that big. No, the plane didn't crash. The 2 guys they overheard, they were flying a plane, a wee small plane, and the guy that was a passenger on it was with the guy. He didn't even know they were carrying bloody drugs. He knew the mate did a wee bit of smuggling, that was it. He didn't realise it was a thing full of cocaine. And they were flying along and they overheard the authorities saying that they were tracking a wee Cessna plane, and they knew that the thing that they had, that they were close to, it was them, so they put all their stuff out. And then the 2 of them jumped out with parachutes, but one of them died. The pilot died. He didn't survive. He landed in somebody's bloody driveway. The guy came out his front drive, or came out in the morning to go to work and found a pilot dead on a big parachute lying on his front driveway beside his car. It's a bit mad. It's a bit mad. The guy survived, the passenger survived. Matthew, how you doing? Aye, Mr. Ball's quite good, he is. Good, he started doing all that old podcasts and shorts and all that old crap now, but I just watched the original sort of Mr. Ballin one. I can fill 20 minutes in when you're doing something. A bit mad, but they walk out in the morning and find a guy in a parachute in your bloody driveway. Oh, Jesus Christ. A typical, I'd be late that morning or something. I'd had to push him to the side just and hammer on. The other one that I watched lately was that one with the guy that jumped out of the plane that done the hijack. That was phenomenal. His was a great one. Where's Mr. I can't remember what his name is now. In America, that was another one. That was phenomenal. He hijacked the plane, then leapt out of the back of it. Brilliant. They've never found him. took, I know what, he took 200,000 or something. JB Cooper, that's him. DB Cooper, sorry it is, Derek. It's DB Cooper. Where are you, Mr. or where are you, DB Cooper? If you're into that sort of stuff and you like them old documentaries, there's one on Netflix. It's a really good show, like it's worth watching. You just can't believe the things the man got up to. Come on, chocolates, yeah boy. I watched that. It's a good show. It's a good show. He's it's just crazy. The guy's life's just nuts. He was nuts. I hope that old fella that run the boat yard, I kind of hope that was him, although he died before the thing was finished, but I kind of hope that was him. Ah, Tommy, I'm no interested. I don't do politics anymore, mate, at all. I don't care, really. I just get on, mate. Them boys is out to make money for themselves. They're no caring about us. There's nobody in politics that's there for you, mate. Does anything they do put money in your pocket, really? Anything they do only ever takes money out of your pocket. Ignore them. Pay them as little as you can pay them, and ignore them. Not something about him in the Shawshank Redemption. Aye, there was a mention of him, you're right. You're right, there was a mention of him, aye. It's a good show, it's a documentary, like, but it's a good documentary, it's well done, like. It's funny that they're going to try to talk to this old guy that owns the boatyard and all. They think it's him, you know. Like 30 years later and stuff. A wee bit of purple action. For a different reason. William, oh god. Soldier trying to get back to base and hitches a lift from a one-seater plane. It crashes and he survives. Brilliant. And you've never been one, Chidgy, that's exactly it. That's a good tactic. It's a good... Billy Connolly did politics better than anybody. He knew the score. The big one knows the score. If it's Prison Break you're thinking of, I've never watched Prison Break, tell you the truth. I know every time I see Billy Connolly trending bloody Twitter now, it scares the crap out of me, but they're usually just saying something nice about him, you know. He's got that Parkinson's now, he's giving him a very hard time, but what a legend. Didn't he already die? Oh no, he's not dead, oh god no. Oh, Billy's living. He's pretty much not doing TV now because of the Parkinson's. There's €21. Probably owed us that game because you were doing bug all. I have a mate that can literally just, he does wee Billy Connolly quotes as part of his conversation when you're out at night and all. It's hilarious. He's absolutely hilarious at it. But I mean, it's amazing how many people recognise every single quote that he does, you know, as being Billy Connolly. David Cosgrove, how are you doing? Going rightly here, mate. It's going rightly. I would like to bonus this, but I don't think it's going to happen. Although it started playing rightly in the base now all of a sudden. You did play rightly. We'll give you a couple of wee pro races and run away, I think, though. Don't tell Ozzy I was doing pro races in case I get one right. Chocolates, not to be. I do want to do Rasputin now. Let's get him done. Showed me more in the base than any bonus so far this game, but I only played enough of it just. Just haven't played enough of it, as I say. Right, with 300 left. I would like to get some more bonuses now, I have to say. I think it's starting to slow down a wee bit, and I'm no happy about that. So let's see if we can't crack a few more. What would be like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. We have 14. I would love another 6. I would like to have 20, you know, but I don't know that we're going to do 20 now, but we'll see, I suppose. Fish and chips, Angry, please. Gee, you're in the right place. You think you're ordering your dinner, you boy? Fish and chips, is that a game? I've never heard of it. Fish and chips. Never heard of it. Well, certainly hell look. This a 3 or 4 scatter bonus. This here, 3. 3. The way he puts that number on the Rasputin to say it did drop one day and it gave me 36, so he obviously can give you big numbers. Somebody said it goes up to 50 there. I'm assuming that's probably how you get your bigger wins then. Curry sauce with fish and chips, there's something wrong with you, Bob Slots. You should be arrested for that. Curry sauce with fish and chips. No way, tartar sauce, maybe. Drop of peas now, while I play a loaf. Haha. Magic Piggy on here yet, Angry? I haven't seen it, Peter, no. I was in the new section too. That's where I started this morning. Just in case there was anything jumping out, you know. Look at Charm, Raf. Don't mind that now. I don't mind that. Not a bad wee game at all. Got the book bonus on it last week for the first. My 4-year-old. You don't put curry sauce on fish. That's just wrong. That's just like illegal. No way. You can get away with it with sausage supper maybe, or a battered sausage supper, which is a wee bit weird, but not completely weird, but not fish like. That's sick. Barbecue sauce, that's as bad. Oh my god, you people are insane. What's wrong with you folk? Oh my god. I'm sorry, folks, I have to say I'm stopping writing down games at the minute here now because I've got a big, fairly beefy list here to go through. And I would be writing them down for the sake of it, I think. Let's see how we get through what we have here. And then maybe take a few more requests then after it. I again him a pile of poison. He was a random person, Rasputin, in real life, wasn't he? He's worth reading about as well. He was another random one. A bit of a dark individual, really. You have to see it pay, Marie. There's no questions a BTG that it'll pay, like. It's just getting it to that bloody stage is the problem. It takes so long to bonus, like all of these games now, I suppose. How mega ways, like. I bonused this earlier, got 6 dead spins with the reels fully open, still paid 400x. I think if you get the numbers right and you get the thing, I think it certainly can pay, like. It seems to be able to open up hell of a massive ways. There's 14 there, like. But if you imagine that both of them was 36, what that would do to your ways there. Battered bananas, you get that with your chicken Maryland from the Chinese. You get a battered banana, I don't mind it. Banana fritter or whatever they call it. I wouldn't order one at the chippy, it seems a bit weird, but if they're going to give me one with chicken Maryland, I wouldn't turn it down, you know. You're making me hungry again now, you rascals. Best slot music in the bonus. Funny, BTG commented on my video yesterday and said that. Said, I'm glad to see you keep the music on. That's sort of... They're obviously very pleased with how it plays. It is good crack right now. I like the music in the background when I'm playing a slot, really. There's 20 there, look. It could hit an occasional win doing that sort of stuff, like. Chief Danson, how are you doing? Deep fried pizza, that's just wrong. That's just wrong on every level, isn't it? My old boy would eat that. He liked deep fried everything. Future Teller's Charms. Is that the same people, is it? Who has its Realistic Gaming makes that, isn't it? I've tried a lot of their games now. I think they have another one out, but... as if a pizza wasn't unhealthy enough, like. Without deep frying it. Come on, game. I would like you to bonus, I have to say. I'm going to play a bit more of this game now coming up. Maybe do a wee grind on it on Sunday or something for the crack. Get a few bonuses on it. What, pineapple or tuna? Pineapple's your hangover pizza, that's the Hawaiian one. That's a hangover pizza. Best pizza to eat on a Sunday. It's a Hawaiian one. How pineapple brings your hangover around. For some reason. A steak for breakfast, like, yeah, that's right, Bob, that's him, that was him alright. Deep fried ever a bit of steak for breakfast. That was him alright. Andy Bowes, how are you? A one set in Subway, absolutely crap. I like the, oh, what's the one, the meatball marinara. It's a hell of a job, like, I do like it, out of the Subway. But I must admit, I don't get a lot of Subways. There's one fairly close to where I live too. Well, fairly close. Florageddon, Neil, I have, yes. I had a nice bonus on it once, and then it rinsed me wild badly, so I haven't really played much of it since. But I had a lovely... you're right, I can play right in the base too. Ham and pineapple, that's it, Sham. Hawaiian, they call it here. They like to pretend that it is something, you know. Pineapple fritters, you get that. We were Chicken Maryland too. I did conduct an experiment once. Within sort of delivery range of me, there's like 13 or 14 Chinese restaurants and a couple of other places and stuff like that there. So it worked out there was like 16 different places. So for 16 nights in a row, I ordered Chicken Maryland so that I'd know which one was the best one that I could get delivered. 16 nights in a row, I had Chicken Maryland. I have to say there's 2 of them very good. The rest of them were alright, but there was 2 of them just exceptional. Like. That's dedication to your takeaway, that. Leander, I'm not sure it saves. Mojo, I'm not sure Leander saves. I don't know, I don't play any of their games really. My 16 nights in a row. I have to say I do like Chicken Maryland. I've got it in my head now. Professor Angry. Monkstand, you've got to know, like, you know when people sort of say, that's the best, they do the best Chicken Maryland in the town. I know for a fact which ones, in my opinion, are the best. Because I've had them all now. Do the whole lot of them. deep dish. Oh, the franchise pizzas aren't they really either. That'll be Domino's really here. They're no the best. Like, although I think if you get the custom one and make your own, it's definitely a better pizza. The ones they make are shit, like, or the ones they have in their menu are crap. This is not happening here, game. I'm a bit disappointed. I was hoping for a bonus on you, I have to say. It's not going to be though. Checking around the cream sauce one with peas. I don't know about the cream sauce right now. You get like a big bit of battered chicken, you get a battered banana and a battered pineapple and a battered... what else do you get? You get a bit of bacon and peas and chips and a very good wheel of stuff really. Pretty dry most times I suppose. This is not happening. Let them have these 3 spins and run away, I think. Might grind this game on Sunday. I'll see what happens between now and then. Not today. Give you a wee spin for luck. Round that off there. Not to be, Rasputin. Right. We're going to see what's on this list. Revolution, by God. Okay. You tried banking bacon, please, Christian? Certainly can give it a go. I'll put it on the list here, but we have a fair list here at the minute, I have to say now. I don't know if we'll make it, but we'll see. You never know. We'll maybe see a base hit along the way or something here. Oh Jesus, 50 or €1. We do need one euro on our list, I have to say. Let's make it this one. Just keep a wee eye on my balance. It's alright, it gives you a profit monitor anyway, so. Aye, that's it, Alan. That's it, there's no sauce with it. It's quite dry, really. Come on. Ah. Mark Rainey, how are you doing? Right, we do want to rattle a few more bonuses off. What do we have after this? What do we see what's on this list? That one we've done. I beat the beast, yep, we could do that right enough. I don't know about buying rolled, I think. I'm not sure about BTGs and buying. I think BTGs need to be spun because half their effort's in the base. It paid me alright in the base, that Rasputin. It didn't pay me alright, but it showed me a bit of potential in the base. It showed me nothing in the bonus so far now, I have to say. I was literally used to ask for a chicken in Maryland. He thought that was it. Had to get chicken from Maryland. Somebody pop over to Maryland there and get me a chicken. No messing. Get Napoleon vibe. It was somebody asked earlier. This is a sort of a... maybe the same people as Napoleon, really. It's a similar sort of a game, really. Similarly brutal, I think. Maryland made cookies, I think they do that too right now. Come on. Repay my faith in your game. Dirty dog. It is a megaways right enough, Rolda, so I suppose you're probably, I think they're probably nearly all worth buying on their day. Right, but 50 spins there for €25. Not going to give you a massive lot more game. I would like to see you tease again. This looks rinsy. It could be alright, just got to be careful on him here. Just watching the wee balance at the bottom there. I'm not going to let him have any more than something that would be playing at a lower stake, if you know what I mean. Stay in this boy too long, you could be down a bit of balance. Give him a couple. One more for luck here, two more for luck here really. Couple of teases early on, but very, very little on the base really happening there. I think maybe Napoleon's better in the base, is he? Let's see. Let's check that pot. Super slice, you see that side super slice nonsense. No, anyway, get involved in that. I beat the beast then. Mighty Sphinx maybe. Jesus, if you were at that crap again. I don't want to be spending the last of these on €1 because we're going to end up with no bloody balance and nothing to, you know, no more bonuses to show for it. But I'll give this one a go. Hopefully it drops as a wee bonus in fairly early. We do need a few more for that list, if you know what I mean. I don't want to get pushed too high up the stakes and then not get any more. There's a follow-up to Napoleon, but the pays weren't as good. I would say that probably the way it feels like it pays, or it plays anyway, Charlie. That sounds like a good summary of it. We must be due a tease here, surely. There's a wee feature in this where it gives you a couple of bonus symbols, and I think that tends to be the easiest path to a bonus on it. But you may only see it. There's a tease. Liverpool aren't in the box tonight, mate. They're now catch-up match. Probably wouldn't be. They schedule all the Premiership matches early on, you see. So because it's an now catch-up match, it's probably not scheduled for TV anywhere. Although the way they're playing, they're hardly worth watching anyway. Can't show Premier League when cup games are on, or there you go, there's the reason for it. Aye, there'll be an LFC TV, they will, aye. Get them in it. You always get them in it, really. Right, that's not happening, game, and you're just bloody rinsing us. Come on now. Give us one more tease before I run away, because I'm going to run soon. Or maybe I'll not. You might get a spin or two yet. 25 quid, we'll take that. Right, okay. You can have your spins in. Get them gurning bonuses gurned in. Amongst standing, sometimes you've got to, hey. Sometimes you've got to. I like this wee game, but it is sort of 50-50 whether you're ever going to bonus it or not. Come on, give us that wee feature that drops the couple of bonuses in, or a couple of scatters in. Oh, you're going to do a themed hunt? I could do with doing a themed one too shortly. I have to start doing a few themed videos just. Done one on dead slots. Remember the undead one time? It went really well. On a Vikings one, I've done one on Viking slots which went really well. But there'll be a hell of a lot more of them out now. A fishing one, that would have to be a 50 bonus bloody list. There's that many fishing ones. Okay game, not to be. Not to be. Give you a couple of wee spins though. Need a 185. Not to be. Right, book a dead then. That's going to be a wee change of screen, I think. Yep. Anytime you like, baby. What happened there, like? A wee refresh on it, it didn't make any difference. We're going to do a back page on it. Shit, I think it's just screwed it up. Give me 2 seconds. Let's get back into the home page again and get away from that nonsense. Has me logged out and all. Don't know what happened there. It's having a wee problem. It's a site like. It is the site. Give me a wee sec. I'll just load them again here. Come on, you boy. What's going on here? Trying to log in and all I'm getting is this here. Ah, Jesus. What's going on? Hold on a wee second. I'll make that off again. Close that browser. We'll try again just 2 seconds. Right, casino must be having a wee blip for a second or two. I wish it bloody wouldn't bother. Right. Homepage. Fine. Now, let me log in this time, please. Going through the motions just doesn't seem to be able to get past this bloody. This caper here. Oh, game, what's going on? Bloody hell. Site, there's the site, like. 2 seconds. There's nothing really I can do about it except just keep trying it. 2 seconds. We'll give it a wee second or two and see if it's just got to sort itself out. They're not sites that you usually have these problems on, I have to say. Come on now, stop your bloody nonsense game. That's what happens when you try to play Book of Dead. I'll leave it here and let it load a wee second. I don't want to do too much at him that messes anything about, because the last thing is you would end up breaking the stream or something. Do you know what I mean? Don't want to do that. Not letting me log in here. They must be having a wee problem with the site. What a time for the site to have a problem like bloody midstream. Oh boy. I'm just checking another one on the same sort of platform. See if they're alright. No, they're the same. I'm just loaded ICE 36 and it's doing exactly the same. It must be their platform must be down. Oh, Jesus. What sort of time's that to be happening on a body like? Right. That's a bit crap. I don't think I have anything sitting anywhere else. I don't think I have any balances sitting anywhere else. I don't really feel the urge to deposit for 2 minutes, if you know what I mean. Let me check that one. Maybe a balance in there. No. Try them again. Oh, they've got a problem. The whole platform has a problem. Worried about all my bonuses, PK, that's it. Can't get on either. It must be a wee issue, Con. I was just pulling the streamer lever. That's bloody typical. Imagine that happening in the middle of a stream, but of all places for it to happen. Dogs. It was that Outbook of Dead, just broke the whole place. Haha, broke the whole place. Right, I'm going to quickly, just give me a wee scale out, a wee quick look around me here to see what I can do, because I'll give that a couple of minutes. Feeling that we'll load something else up and spin it for a minute or two, you know. Right, so I'm going to try this one more time. If it doesn't load, I'll just throw a few bob into another platform and we'll play it out. But that's a bit rough, isn't it? All that gathering. Well, how do you come back to it, like? Rascal. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll throw a wee pop in somewhere else. I'll throw a few bob in somewhere else. We need money to run the challenge angry anyway. Oh, here we're in. Hold on. Sort in. No, it's only half loaded. It's no right yet. Aye, we had to do a wee Maestro MasterCard. There we go. We need to play the challenge angry anyway, so you pay your internet bill. Oh, the internet's fine. The internet's 100% fine. I'm just depositing into another casino here. Now the only worry about this one is I've never played this one. Oh Jesus, how don't I confirm that? The only problem with this one is I've never played this one on a live stream, so I might need to change the I might need to sort the screen size out. Here we go. Throw a couple of euro in the meter, that's it. Right, start playing. There we go. Right, okay. Let me just check Lord Ping again one more time. The whole lot, it must be the whole of Skill and Nets went down because I tried ice as well. See what happens this time. No, he's still doing it. They have a wee problem. Oh, hold on, something's happened. It's loaded the screen, but there's nothing on it. No, they're having a wee problem, alright. Right, okay. Let me load a wee slot up in this yoke. Let's do a couple. Will we do a couple of bonus buys or something in this one for the crack, or will we spend some? Let's go and have a wee look at we're literally just killing 5 minutes while we're we'll do the challenge angry, I suppose. We could do that. Bonus price, right. But let's get the challenge angry done. 2 seconds till I get the list cut and paste into the screen where it's supposed to be. There we go. Right, we'll do that. Let's get it done. I've Bars Casino there. I've threw some cash into Bars Casino, so we can rattle it off. Try video slots. They're in the UK, mate. I don't have them. I don't have them in Ireland. I have them in the UK. It's only the skill of nets, really. It's only the skill of nets. I'd toss up. I can go to Fun or I could go to Bars there. There are two that I'm verified on. So I've popped on the Bars there. That's all right. No big panic. Right, I'm going to pick a game, and I'm going to go with. I think I'm going to go with a pragmatic today. I'm going to go with Egyptian Fortune. So let's get who's going to be playing me. Never seen so many bonuses. That's what's wrong with him, Steve. That's exactly it. There we are. There is everybody's entries from the Challenge Angry. Do remember, it's sitting, next week's is sitting open there, so you can get your entry in for next week. It'll be open all week, obviously. So do pop over to the forum and do that. The link pops up in the chat there every so often anyway. Right, so that's everybody. Let's see who I'm playing. My game is Egyptian Fortune. Good luck. Thank you all so much. It is Chrissy J. Toshi Video Club. That was Lindsay's pick too, funny enough. Not often you see a hacksaw twice in the one yoke. Right, okay. Jesus, just finding my way around this casino. Take me a wee second or two. Egyptian Fortune. I'll sort the screen out in a wee minute when I get there. So I'll upload it. They don't bloody have Egyptian Fortune. Damn it. Right, I'll take big Egyptian Fortune then. You're going to be like that about it. This is going to be weird. Right. Let's get that sorted out. 2 seconds. Bit bloody big, isn't it? Move your phone away from mic. I have no phone near the mic. Well, that phone there was. Sorry, the phone was only there because of the of my deposit, I have to say. 2 seconds. Sorry, I'll get this sorted out. It's been a wee bit of a balls up this. I didn't expect, and I've been changing all my screens, so I haven't had a chance to get another one sized in. But that's all right. We'll only do this once because all theirs are the same size. There we go. Wee bit of farting about, as the man says, but we are in. Big Egyptian Fortune. This is mine, and Chrissy J's is Toshi Video Club. This fun casino been playing up with withdrawals for anyone else to keep bouncing back into my account. No, I have never used any problems with them. Pop into live chat. Millie, there's a reason for that. There must be a reason for it. That's not muted. Okay, let's give her a go. I need to click the right screen. We'll play a 50 or a 60, so we'll go on a 60. That's a really weird setup of a screen there, but anyway, we'll do it. Let's go. Oh, big tease. This one I find very hard to bonus compared to Big Fishing Fortune. But I think it's a better bonus. It just seems to play better for me or something. More tease, boy. Tough to land the bonus in this one, Kyle. You're right, it is. I find this one's the hardest of them all, I think. Of all those big whatever fortunes. I think this is the hardest one to bonus. Even the Christmas one was a wee bit easier. Chrissy J it is today, Andrew. That's who the contender is today. Our challenger's Chrissy J with Toshi Video Club. Good game too. I do like that wee game. It's one of those games you couldn't take the chance. I couldn't have took a chance and played Toshi Video Club on that balance and Lord Ping because there's a bonus attached to it. You got to be careful when you take on a game like that. It could pay that bloody much. You want to be sure not be left with a picking up the bill of it. No problems loading in UK. They're two different sites, amongst them. They're two different sites. One's a .co.uk and one's a .com. They're MGA and their other one's different. Big shoes to fill this week, GC, definitely. Yes, indeed. You set a big target there, I have to say. We'll do this challenge angry and then we'll try the casino again after it. We don't have a big massive lot left in the balance anyway. We just a wee bit of gathering to do. It's my third tease. Come to daddy. Doesn't like bonus in this one, I have to say. How many spins do you get? 150 at him. 150. I've just realised in this one here you can't see the spins thing. It's not really... I didn't do the width. I didn't do the width right in that bloody size. I'll work on that while we're playing there, I suppose. Ah, there's a great bit there you're missing. That doesn't help it a bit much right now. That's better. Have you seen the new Big Horsey Fortune? No, I don't think I've seen that. Scalpel, I haven't seen that one. Big Horsey Fortune. Is it the same as these here, these sort of boys? All collecting, Lindsay. We had a wee breakage. Took a dead, broke the bloody casino. So we've popped over, we're doing the challenge angry now and we'll go back for it. You got Primal on the list, mate? No, I haven't. I haven't now, to tell you the truth. I'm not sure we'll need any more for the list. I think we probably have enough to see us through there. If we can ever go back on. Odd that it's platform wide right enough. Somebody will be turning it off and on again just as we speak, really. Isn't that that's the standard? Doesn't matter what it is. It was Bob. Bob bloody sabotaged me, James. Here we go. Another tease. Ah, you're a dog. She's been fairly costly here, actually, on her spins, hasn't she? Hasn't done much in the base. You have a big hit. No, David, we've moved casinos. We're over on to bars here at the minute, just because we're doing the challenge angry, because the other casino broke, would you believe? It's teasing this anyway. It likes to give you the small one, this. The only thing I'll say about this one is I've had it. It seems to drop the double collectors and two or three of the bonus, in the bonus sort of collectors and stuff. It can pay rightly. It's always been a better bonus I've found in this one. So even with the bottom symbol, it still seems to pay rightly. But it is harder to bonus, no question about it. You don't hear too many asking for this one. That's a sign of how hard it is to bonus. Don't know what's happened to them amongst them. They have been doing something lately because their screen sizes and all's changed, which is actually a backward step for them because they've gone back to their old system. So I'm assuming there's some upgrades going on somewhere. It's probably what's happening. You not play the bonuses, Matty? Not at the minute, no. We'll get back on. It'll not be a long thing. It'll not take long. It could be back on now, but I just can't check it because we're on this one. That's 100 spins. They were a fairly expensive 100 spins, I have to say. Tried to bonus it for 3 days, never bothered again. I have bonused this a few times. Look. It's definitely the hardest one of them all. Ooh, we went by there. Man dear. 40 spins left though, and I'm not feeling confident anymore. Can't even gurn it in, look. Any chance of the new doghouse hold? It's in the list, mate. It's on the list. If we can ever get back on here again, it's already saved. We got it on a first spin bonus, actually. Or first spin. Come in the first spin. It's the first spin I've ever played on the game, so that's all I've ever played. There's one spin and I've got a bonus. Should have had this ready and all, but I sort of messed up the day. Run out of time a wee bit, but we're alright. We're on the go again. I have 29 spins left, Tommy, and you're right. It's not exactly set, or Tom, it's not exactly setting the world on fire. I thought he might have been a bit better than this. Oh, there's a line again. 1380. With 23 spins to bonus. Never mind your wins now. Just get a bonus, you boy. Make a contest of it. I haven't been bonusing well at all in this contest lately. Still not working, just half loading. Now that's what I was getting, David. I suppose you can check there right enough. You do the happy days. Very random error to get, actually. It's not a I play that platform because it gives fewer errors than most, you know. It is my favourite platform, like. Just having a bad day. They had to pick while Angry was live to do it. This ain't bonusing, I don't think. We're down to 9 spins. Let's get one more tease, please. Didn't really cost for those last 50 spins though, which was probably just as well. For the first 100 were robbing me. 2 left. Another streamer is doing 300 stake and won it Dead or a Wild with a balance of 500k. I'm sure they're got it. They're probably crying, you know, losing all that money there, that breaking with all that money on. Oh well, didn't happen on that one. Did not happen. Right, all you got to do is bonus then. All you got to do is bonus. So let me find your game. Toshi Video Club. You better Toshi. Just looking at the screen, looks alright-ish. Looks alright. There's 100, we'll get her going. This is a wee game that could really pay, you know, you could hit an absolute monster in this. Not always easy to bonus right enough. And also pay you 2 pence, but it's got scary potential, this wee game. Do a winner stays on challenge. Wait, you think we're playing pool? Throw your 20p down there or whatever it is. 50p now, isn't it? Times 5's not. Really doing a lot. I do like this wee game. It's a very interesting bonus, but it's bloody brutal. It really is brutal. I'll load it, not all their money. It was bringing me up as a lot of zero balances and stuff. Yeah, but I'm assuming it's just no right yet. They'll come. Oh, big tease there. That would have been alright. You really do want this to bonus now. Be an interesting one to be swinging into, knowing that you're getting the bonus, really. Did you see the explanation I just gave now? No, mate, sorry, I didn't keep up with the chat there. I sort of got a wee bit behind. Pound some places, I'm still 30p at my club, but we do the 90s. It's a wee club, you see, Charlie. That's my problem, is I'm used to social clubs. That would be my choice of place to go to, like. The same way a price, if you asked me the price of a pint, I couldn't bloody tell you. The wee clubs ruin you, don't they? Spoil us too much, that's what's wrong. Jumbo, how's it going? We had a wee interruption. I need that wee BBC sort of technical interruption card thing to put up. Hopefully it'll sort itself by the time we do the challenge angry here, though. The platform just went down. We went to load a game and the whole site went down, so. Local pool hall, £6 for an hour last time I went. See, £6 for an hour of pool, like. Go to snooker for that, maybe I wouldn't play pool. Pay that for a game of pool, like. I used to be a fairly decent pool player. I haven't played it in years, like. But the reason, I suppose everybody becomes a fairly decent player if you're in the pub all the bloody time. That could have been a decent multiplier there instead of 3x, you dog. Another couple of scatters there. You hazard our chances, you know, just not dropping that third one in. There's a pub behind Darlington Station, 89p a pint. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a reason for that, I would say. 89p a pint? Where the hell are they getting that? Is that slops or something? Don't know that they're allowed to sell slops anymore. That used to be a thing in pubs years ago. Dirty, dirty. Right, come on, game. We've another 50 spins after this. But I have to say, you haven't made much shape in 100. Oh, nearly again, boy. It has had its chances, though. Well, Chapo 2G, well, you're just still randomly throwing games into the chat, mate, and I'm ignoring them because I'm not writing them down at the minute. That's 100 over. We're doing the Challenge Angry, which is sort of set games, and we pretty much have our list settled for the other one if I can ever just get back on again. I'll let this finish and I'll check the other one just. Recycled beer? Oh god, I don't know why anybody would do that, like, why you would buy that. No. Maybe Scar dropped in there, you boy you. Yes, so it did. Haha, gurned it in. Gurned it in for somebody else too. Right, okay, Chrissy. You are guaranteed a minimum of 25 because that's the minimum I've set on it. Let's hope you get a monster. Good luck to you. This bonus is yours because I did not bonus. Want to get a good multiplier up there if you can. Get the big boy dropping in there to give you that. But then you've got to get it to hit a win's the problem. There's the big boy there, look. Plus 50, that's better. Right, now we need to find a winner too. Don't believe that game. There's a while. Right, okay, we're going better now. That was a better spin. Only one left though. Come on. Ah, you miserable dog, hold on. Is that going to drop a win in? No, there's no way for it to do it. That's a pity it didn't hit a big lot was a problem there, but it had the multiplier. What, Chrissy? You are 50... Oh, stop that. 57.65, isn't that what it was? Stop. How the hell did I stop that? Why are you not stopping? Stop, you dog. 57.65, 57.66, sorry. Well done. It could have went off that wee game, you know. It's a good multiplier there, like. But that's an alright wee bonus. It's twice the, or it's slightly more than double the minimum guarantee, so that's always good. A wee bit of money. Can't be bad to that. Chrissy, I'm not sure if you're in chat there at the minute or not, but I have you on the forum anyway, so I'll drop the wee message on the forum and tag you in it, so you'll get a wee notification anyway. Give me 2 seconds to go and check this other casino before I start messing about in this one. Going through the motions, but just still a wee mad delay thing going on there. No. Still got a problem. How dirty's that? Like, bloody hours of gathering involved there. Right. Back to bars again. Back to bars again. Toshi did bonus Charlie, yes. It paid 57.66. Right. Let me just buy a couple of bonuses then for the crack, I suppose. Spin a couple maybe. See if that other thing comes back, but if it doesn't come back, there's not a lot we can do. We'll just finish it on another day then. Really is all we can do. I'll have to check the bonuses and see how long they live for. Not fitting in the screen. It's almost fitting in the screen. Let me just fix that slightly. I'm going to play it. We might as well see it. Okay. I think the buy on this might be a wee hair out of our reach, is it? What is it? For the super bonus is 500x. No, I wouldn't be paying 500x for it. Like, it only ever pays bloody 30 or 40x. We'll just spin it. We'll just spin it. We'll spin them on €1 for the crack. Might as well have a bit of fun while we're waiting on Lord Ping sorting their salute. Try Gifts of Fortune, mate, maybe. I'll have a wee look. I'm going to play a couple of wee games here that we don't get to play, maybe. Don't get to play this here very often. Because we're always hunting, you know. It hasn't exactly paid me very well, this game, so far, and I've had on it. I've had the super bonus now. I bought a couple of them there one night. I was lying bored. Bought them at a low stake, but it, they all paid exactly the same amount, which was really weird, and it was crap every time. But maybe I just hit a bad run on. And the open bonuses. No, James, the casino broke, mate. We're hoping it's going to come back up. We had about, well, slightly less than €200 left there. And a half decent list already gathered. No, it's not up again yet, Chrissy, no. Or Chris, sorry. Kira, sorry. I'm Chrissy in the brain now. A bit of action here, look. Proper order in this game would really be to give me like a massive win with the Dirty Dog symbol. Wouldn't that be right, really? That would be proper. Be good advertising for them if they thought about it right. Backfire 7. Chris, mate, I'm not taking suggestions. You're wasting your time, dude. We're stuck on the other casino at the minute, and we have a list already there. We're just waiting to see if it loads up, and in the meantime I'm just spinning a couple here to have a wee play about. So I'm not really taking lists, if you know what I mean, at the minute, mate. I don't see a massive lot of difference between this and 3, really. Wee bit of difference in the graphics, maybe. You went off YouTube, all good now. All good. Jody, it's been fine throughout. There's no problem with it. There's no problem with me. It's just the casino was the problem. It was the casino. But right enough, just when I think about it. On Twitch, that probably just looked like a black screen, did it? Lord Pinger saying there's no issue. I beg to differ. Aye, but again, the UK one, mate, and the UK one and the non-UK one are two separate sites. They're two different. They're completely different sites. One's MGA, one's a wee bit of hit there. 26. One's MGA and one's UK. So they use the .co.uk for the UK site, and they use the .com for their MGA, I think. Well, the bonuses will be there, Tom. There'll be no problem with them. The bonuses will be fine. Now what are you doing? You're doing some effort with that bloody nitro there. Up to times 10. There's 12 quid from Dirty Dogs. Can we have a pug in one, please? Hey, Dirty Dog. Right. That wee multiplier writing off's an interesting thing, I suppose. You can get 3 or 4 of them in the one hit too, which can be pretty nifty. It's just added a wee bit more in, really. That's what they've done, I suppose. Come on, yeah, boy. You do all this building up and then you just let me down a bagful. I've got a tease though. Getting a few jacks. Another ace. Oh, that wild. We've got the aces all the way. That clears a bit of space. That should be an alright wee win too. We've got him in both of those boxes. €20. Yeah, he's playing rightly this wee game. Let's have a bonus spot. Do it. Dirty Dog. All nights in action but not much payment. This one doesn't tease my eyes. Charlie, you're probably right. That's probably a fairly good summary. Although, like them all, I think if you ever hit those bloody nitros all the way, you will get a monster hit on it, but I've never seen it yet. The potential of it's quite scary, but I've just never ever seen it happen for anybody yet. But the Elks are good games, I have to say. Good fun games to play. We're doing right in the base. We're actually in profit now. We're nearly €100 up on the base, actually. Come on, bonus now. Pretty dog. If it would bonus now, it would be alright. Loads of people getting Millionaire Rush the past few weeks. I had it a couple of weeks ago there, Millie. It saved my hide. Millionaire Rush. It takes too long to spin's the problem with it. That's why I don't play it on a live. You have to spin it for an hour. Like. It's not a nip in, give it 100 and out again job, you know. It is a grind every time you play it. Come on, you boy. Both ways. I like the both ways bit. Don't waste it now. Change to the dog, yeah boy, so they've got both ways. Nope, nope, nope. Why is it Nitro plus 4? There's a 1, 2 and 3, mate. That's really the reason for it. Got the big dog there now, but we'll never hit him. There's no way he'll hit him. Like, there's only 2 ways anyway. Oh, 4 now. 3 now. All that farting about not to pay ye, like. Ways again. Let's get a gritty kitty there and clear a bit of space, you boy. Bloody hell. I think that's her 3rd tease, is it? I'll put the bottom limit of 400 in this, which is pretty much what we started. So this actually has paid for the challenge angry spins then, which is decent. Well, mine was quite rincy. Haha. Right, we're on again. Let's get that big fella changed to jacks and clear a bit of space. Nope. I've never had a big win in any of the night rule games, I have to say. I do like them, like they're good games. They've paid me rightly at times, but I've never had any of them actually hit, really. Scary potential in it, like, no doubt about it. But then we don't play it often enough, I suppose, so to see the big hits maybe. I missed there again. Every time I get widened up, he bloody misses. I'll stop him at 400. We'll take a wee bit of profit on him, I think. Because you could spin that all away again and the bonus wouldn't pay it. Oh, tease for the super bonus. Dirty dog. And another tease. Come on. Deserved that after missing the super bonus, you dog. kings there. Needed them all the way, really. Aye, that's right, Andrew. They are going to start saving. I don't know if it's the old ones or whether they're just doing it with their new games, though. But it would be good if they'd start saving. I'd love to include them in hunts, like. Interesting bonuses. That Avalon Gold paid us really well the last day, sure. It paid well on the live stream. Sure, it saved the live stream really on Sunday, didn't it? That's pretty much started that whole good run there, Sunday and Monday. Right, I'm going to stop it at that, I think. Actually, let it have more than I intended to, but we got our bit of profit out of it. I don't see any point in spending on at them. 2 seconds just to check that other bloody casino, for it is really bugging me, that. I can't believe they've gone down. I've played those casinos pretty consistently now. Day and night, every day, so to see them down's very odd for me, you know. It's still bloody down though. That's mad, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, okay. Just killed our bloody streams, the problem with it. Let's buy a wee sugar rush. Since we're backing at it. You see, dude, that's just gone weird size. What happened there? How can you be so off? All the screens are different bloody sizes. Right, it is what it is. We'll play pragmatics then for a wee while. What we'll do. Righty. We'll not be buying them at 200. Let's buy them at a 60. See what sort of mood he's in. Just going to really have to pick it up here in these last few spins, but it does have the multipliers to do it, like. Look for that hide mega ways. It will do, GC, yes indeed. Right, there's a wee hit there. Come on, you boy. One good wallop on that. Look at the size of that bloody multiplier. €64. We're in profit. Come on. Hit that, you boy. Oh, look. You know he's going to dead spin me here, isn't he? One. Come to daddy. 2 spins at that. That's it, you dog. One last touch. Nope. Get scared of the multiplier. But we did make a wee bit of profit, I have to say. That was bloody cheeky there, boy. It had its chances there. It really did. We'll give it a spin and we'll move on. Or will we buy another? Going to get scared now. No, we'll no buy another. I think when that game makes profit, you run. But let's go and have another look at our pragmatic, just because they're, I know they're all the same size. Let's do another one first, and then we'll change after it. Play and go pragmatic. Oh, we're going to look for that other one. Sorry. I'll look for that now. Hide. No, they don't have it here either. They don't have it here either. They're the ones that you might actually buy on that list, really. Let's try and max Thor. Let's do that. Well, Chrissy, are you there, are you? Happy days. Chrissy, you won the challenge angry there. I don't know if you noticed. 56, what did it pay? 57.66 it paid. It came a couple of goes. Oh, here. What did I do there? Let's spun it, that's alright. Will we try and max this yoke, will we? Do they have Doghouse multi-hole? They have it. They probably do have it. I'm not sure if I'd buy it though. It fell in the first spin there. Not sure I want to buy that. Let's see if we can get this thing up the hill a bit. Go on, there's a good start. Can we do it again? Yes. Can we do it one final time? Come to daddy, don't mug me off here, it'll break my heart. That's the boy. Max our first time. No messing today, Mr. Angry. No messing. Good old stake too on a 60. Let's get a multiplier built up before you give me the hammer this time, please. Take 18, too late, Chrissy, too late was the call. Too late. We're on her. We're on her, your honour. Might as well make our own entertainment if Lord Ping's not going to let us play our bloody bonus hunt out. No matter, I'll run the rest of that hunt and then play it out as a video. It'll no matter a damn like, but it's just a bit of a pity, really. Right, let's keep hitting that multi up a bit, please. With plenty of spins left. Wee queen, maybe. It's alright there. Got plenty of options too. We missed the hammer there though, didn't we? A bit dirty. Hit the queens though, €144. Come to daddy. That's what we were looking for. Where's my bloody mouse in the middle of all that noise? There it is there. Very nice indeed. Oh, there's the hammer again, look. That's dirty, boy. You don't get him that often, like. There's another 29 though. We still have 14 spins left here. This is going rather bloody well, I have to say. Oh man, 360. Come on, ya boy, you. Don't know if we're going to get the hammer now, he's been out that many times, but there's a few queens and nines, another 7. Two jacks, another 4. Wee ace and 3 would be nice. No, it's still going though. King and 1. You had options there, game, you dog. Right, don't start dead on me now. 10 to go. Come on. Building that wee multi up rightly. Aces is hitting. We're stuck now, I think, without a... Oh, 10s have hit. Okay. Need a king and 2. My god. King and 2. Nope. That was a lot of drops there. Look at that multiplier. 9 spins to go. Come on, give us the hammer, you dog. Or one big massive great mega ways or something. There's 2 dead spins. Don't like to see those. A few aces. €10. It's starting to slow down a bit, isn't it? There's the hammer. Can we get a win? No, that's unbelievable. We had a bloody wild there too. We have hit the hammer though. €93. Wasn't massive, but we'll take it. What a cracking bonus, hey. 3 to go. Old hammer let us down a bit there, but that's alright. That's alright, that's a good bonus. This bonus is paid probably better than that list would have paid in Lord Ping, you know. Last one. Ah, wee dead spin at the end. That was alright. He maxed very easy, and he paid nicely, I have to say. That was alright. We're good old Nick here now. I'll give that a wee spin for luck. I don't want to be sitting looking at that bonus when I come in the next time. Right, we're 730. This is becoming a balance that's nearly... Could we get this up to 1,000? What do you think? What are we on for? That was pretty damn decent now, I have to say. Let's have a wee nosy and see what else is looking at me here. See if there's anybody else jumping out. We better want it dead or a while, maybe. We'll just spin this chap. We'll not buy this, obviously. Too dear to buy. Too dear to buy. Oh, Jesus Christ, what did I do there? 1,000 spins? Stop that. That would have been dear. 100 will do you, boy. Technically had double hammers. Aye, it done me a wee diddle with a hammer there, didn't it? We had a chance that the one with the wild, I think, was the better one. Where it had the hammer right at the end and the wild at the start. If we'd have hit that wild, then the hammer would have moved in. It would have gave us a better hit, I think. But he did rightly, I have to say. He did rightly. I wonder if I'll not stay long on this one, Charlie, I have to say. I want to drop a wee quick duel bonus, really, and make my whole day. Love this game, like, when he's in the right mood. Wild Duels is a sort of a copy of this, really, but it's not as good, like. It's not as good a game, I don't think. Too dear to buy this one for what he pays. You know, you pay a couple of $100 and get paid €2. It breaks your heart. Absolutely breaks your heart. I would rather spin this game. They can drop you a wee bonus and you can actually end up with a bit of profit, you know. Do a San Quentin buy? James, that's €400, mate. No, I don't think we'll do that today. We have made a wee bit of profit. Let's not just lose it in one go, if you know what I mean. What I'll do with this is probably... We have a wee head start on this balance, so I'll probably just hunt this balance is what I'll do with it. We'll see what sort of shape we leave it in here today. If we happen to hit lucky here and sneak it up to 1,000, I'll take it out. But failing that, anything up to that, I'll hunt it, you know. Gives me another wee balance rattling that I'm only 400 in on. It's no bad. Aye, it was a good bonus. Red Eye, it was indeed. The old hammer threatened a lot, didn't it? Just never really did the... Then it did hit, I suppose. I can't complain. It gave me €93. Like. We were on a 60 cent there, so it was a good return, that. They show an odd scatter there, but they're very odd. I'll let him go down to 680 bottom line, then we'll run away again. It's not a game I want to linger on, this one, really. But such a good game. When you're in front, I think you nearly always have to pop into this game for a few spins. Opening at 500 or something. Nick, I'm not gathering here, mate. The other casino broke. There's nothing I can do about it at all. We're just spinning a couple of slots here now, really, while we're hoping the other one opens up. But I'm getting to the stage now, we're 3.5 hours in, that I'm starting thinking it's really... If it would open up, I'll probably just open what we have, if you know what I mean. If the casino would come back to life again. At least we'd have it opening, you know. I think if I change over eyes, see if I try to change casino, it'll change on the screen there. Let me pop that off a wee second and go and check again. We'll give it one wee look again. It's very random. You think they'd have all turned off and on by now. Oh, seemed to go a bit quicker that time. Oh, she's back in normal. She's back and sorted again. She's back and sorted again. We can pop back over. Happy days. Happy days. Now we'll just finish these couple of spins then. Finish these couple of spins. We can go back. We have €150 left, so we're nearly gathered anyway. Happy days. Happy days. Well, that wasn't bad. We popped over here and made a wee bit of profit. I'll stop this here at 680. Stop, you dog. Why do those autos take 2 or 3 hits to get them to stop? I really don't like that. Right, that's alright. Made €280 profit there. I can't be bad to that. Can't be bad to that. Let's get the other boy back. On his own screen size. Hold on. There he is. There he is. Right, okay. What were we doing? We were going to book a dead, weren't we? 185 in the balance, actually. Sorry, I thought it was 150. Just about to say it's on, David. I just tried it there. My problem with trying it was I didn't want to do it too often, for I always have to keep turning off bars to do it. But here we Bars Casino, that's the first time playing him on a stream, and he's done rightly. Oh, my bloody screens are up the left, like. I need to spend a bit of time on this. All these, they've all changed, like. That Play and Go screen's been the same size now for months, and all of a sudden it's needed changed. Right. Let's do a bit of this. Gonna take a chance. We have our list. Where is my list? We have our list there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think there's enough, but let's get this one on a euro here and see if we can. See if we can nab a wee one for the end of the list. I preferred the old bonus symbols in this, Steve. I think everybody did. I'm nearly used to them now, though, I have to say. I'm almost used to them now. Big tease, come to daddy. Do it. Blame Bob, that's it. That's Murray, that's exactly it. Bob Slots is the only man I know can give you a suggestion that can break the casino. Well done, Bob. Yeah, man. Here we go again. Did alright. That wee interlude did no harm there at all. We got the challenge angry done, and I made a few bob in the base, or in the bonus, so happy days. All good. That gives me a wee balance there. We'll maybe use that for Friday night's live or something then. I'll set that all up. I like to be in front like that. It's handy. Maybe hand it before then, maybe, or something. There is a wee bonus available at Bars too, and I didn't take it there because I knew we were doing the challenge angry stuff. Aye, Steve, you're right. If Novos would save me. Highest X win, Goblin Slayer. I don't know. I think I had 18,000 on mental. 18,000 odd X, but again, you're on the lower stake and you're buying super bonuses at that stage. In my normal run-of-the-mill spinning, probably rocket reels with that 8,292X or something like that. X win wise now, I've had big wins. I've had some wins on a bigger stake that gave me more money, you know. Come on, game. Let's get a bonus. You really haven't performed. This used to be a go-to game, like. It really hasn't performed in, well, probably 2 years. Aye, that's right. The streamers don't play them. That's the problem, Steve. I think that the whole thing of streamers before, there maybe wasn't that wild many, I suppose, up to now. But now there's so many streamers that it pays the slot providers to not completely ignore us, I suppose, now. Some of them might have before, you know. We'll take this to 140 here, I think, and then run away. He really is a bit crude in the base, this game. You play more probably goblins, I would say. I play more alright, mate. I'm pretty much spinning every day of the week. You look at Monday's video there, I played 60 slots to make that video. One video, you know. Last spin game. You had no intention of bonusing, you old doggy. Right, I go back to your list again. Boom, 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 boom. Popeye, we looked for that, we didn't have it. Typhlar Megaways. They paid me well on ice last night, this. Gave me a lovely wee bonus. Have they said what the problem was? No, David, they'll no tell you what the problem was. They probably don't know. It's probably been it's been the provider, so the casino themselves probably don't even know what happened. I wasn't down that well though. These things happen. There's not a big lot you can run on a computer that won't have a problem occasionally, I have to say now. Old computers, they're not just that reliable. 3 more bonuses, I would take that, GC. I think I would take that, aye. We haven't really been adding a lot with the last couple of hundred, if I remember right. We'd added 1 or 2, but we have been slowing down a wee bit. In my opinion, if you spend 200 in a bonus at 20p and it pays 400, is it 2 extra free? It's times the stake, Charlie, so it's times the 20p, so I see it as an 800. Realistically, if you spun that bonus and you spun for 200 spins, do you count the 200 spins times 20p as your stake? Because that's technically what it cost you to buy that bonus or to get that bonus. Do you know what I mean? You could go an extra step with that. So I tend to operate, if you buy it, it's the stake. You know, it's the stake that you're at. Because what you're doing with buying is you're just bypassing having to spin it, really. I think. I know some people, you're saying there, you say it's a 2x, but it's not 2x, Murray. It's the same thing as I say, if you spun it for 200 spins, do you say it's a 20p or do you say it's 200 times 20p? Because that's what it cost you. You know, the bonus buy is just doing that. All you're doing is you're compressing that into one spin. And the wins are based on the stake. That's exactly it. The wins are based on the 20p. They're not based on 200. You know what I mean? Wish they bloody were, because that one we had that day paid, what, 18,000x? We're done alright. You know, that's the way the manufacturer works it. Or the providers work it. That's the way they operate. Come on. We want a bonus. But then those wee things where you turn the differ on, I count my X win on the cost that it cost me to spin it, you know, so like say Gorilla Gold Super Spins even. It's on a 20p, but to me it's been £1 a spin, if you know what I mean, because you've played 5 screens, so I class that, I would work my X win out on that on £1, if you know what I mean. The bonus is going to pay 10k and then they make sure they have enough in the safe. Hi. Come on, game. Jesus, you've been teasing, hey. Yes. You only have to garner 50 spins. Happy days. Old Typhlar. Well done, you old girlie. She was teasing that much there. I did expect that to fall, you know. That was a pro girl, Murray, but you have to admit. Bozo Cats. Let's do that. Good wee game this. Playson have really made a job of this one. See how quick the quick is. It might be too quick. No, that's not it on its own now. Jeez, it is quick right now. No matter, we'll let him rattle. Just got to watch your balance in that caper. You want this to bonus with a couple of the yellow symbols rather than the blue. The yellow give you a wee extra. They give you a wee extra bit, like extra spins and multis and stuff. Aye, the X-Win's only a measure, Basil, you're right. It really comes down to the money in your pocket and what you get out of it. That's really, there's a bonus though. Got to be happy with that. Got to be happy with that. Our extra three's looking alright now, GC. I have to say. What do we see else in this list? Big Fin Bay, Jesus Christ. What has happened? Can't remember who suggested this, but we'll laugh at you later. It's got an absolutely scary max win in this game, 150,000 X. But this is not a game that ever pays me. I would love it to pay me just once. I'm going to play it in a euro because it sometimes does bonus fairly easy. I'll give him 75 spins at a euro. We'll see how he does. Feature first spin's good. We want 2 wilds, please. Want another one? Ah, you miserable dog. Cheers, Andrew. School run, boy. That's, you're always taking your life in your hands there, aren't you? It was you, mate, was it? You're the man to get it. Absolutely. This game used to be a wee go-to for me because it always bonused, you know. Not so sure it does that so much anymore, but it's it loves to not pay you is the problem. Wee bit of jack action. But he has, as I say, he does have a very high top win in this one. So I would say maybe this is just a ridiculously volatile one they've come out with, you know. Oh, this might be alright. Top symbol. €12. It wasn't that great. Bad ways, I suppose. We break down the bonus hunt the world of good, Charlie. It did. We'd hit a wee lull there, hadn't we, too? Wee break didn't do us any harm. Ah, it's a fun game, that is, you're right. It is a fun game. I've had it nearly maxed on all the reels in the bonus and it still never paid me, but here we put up with that with no limits and stuff every day of the week, don't we, really? He's not teasing much here, I have to say. Aye, high volatile games are in fashion. A big bankroll is required, Steve. It makes the swings very drastic, I have to say. The up and down swings are quite dramatic. I like to keep mine I like to keep my wee graph running smooth in the middle, but lately there's a lot of peaks and troughs in it, if you know what I mean. But that's what it is the volatility of the slots. Can't believe it hasn't teased yet. I'm finding that hard to believe. This game usually teases like mad. And normally would drop you a bonus in fairly quick too. Hasn't teased us once, which is really, really weird. It's normally the 10th tease, but now that's right. You wouldn't be expecting it to not tease you like. It's really, really random. I don't think that's ever happened in this game before. That's a new thing now. Usually come to it for an early bonus. You've took that away from me now as well, dear God. There's top man there. That'll be a couple of pence. 14. You don't need to hit him much to get paid, like. Game, are you telling me you're going to go with 75 spins and not tease me? I find that really hard to believe. I'm a couple of wee spins here. I would like to see a tease, just one. Just in case he would fall on the first one. I'll take him to 80. That's hard to believe, game. Last one. No, hold on. Bought another one. Bought a couple. Right, this will have to do you, game. Not a single tease in that. That's actually first time that has ever happened in my whole life, I think. Where are we here? Banking bacon. Certainly playing games you'd expect a bonus here now, I have to say. Wait, I've never seen it do that before, I have to say. Now, I will play it again. I had taken everything. It used to be on and off my band list like a yo-yo, that Big Fin Bay, but I've removed my band list. I just removed it. It got too big. So I'll just start it again, I think. Start a new band list. Right, with €80 left. It's now we'll play this in an 80, I think. More than enough. Let's get a quick bonus here if I can. I'll get my coffee topped up in preparation for the opening. Oh, aye, this one does love a tease, you're alright. Oh, hold on. Ah, you dirty animal. That was a dirty tease there. Thought that wee tease might have failed there. I was letting the chair take the glory for that one. Balance lasts longer with technical issues. It does, Jimbo, indeed. It does indeed. It does indeed, lad. But here we did alright. We popped over to another casino and made 380 on it, so can't really complain, I suppose. It was a good interlude. This wee game just doesn't bonus as easy these days, I have to say. Here we go. Come on. Come to daddy this time. I like the look of this one. Ah, yes, there he is. 50 spins in again. Very nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. Banking bacon. Right, looking like a decent list now, I have to say. That's the 3 GC. Can we get another one on it now? Where do we see what's left here? Big Fin B. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Book of Charms. Let's do that. Excited to see the new doghouse. Budget Remy. It bonused in the first spin, so I literally couldn't tell you anything about the game. I spun it once. Probably need to stop after that. There's nowhere to improve more than that really now. Right. Let's see stake in this. 60 or €1. Will we chance it? Let's chance it. This wee game's been bonusing alright for me anyway, I have to say. I'll take either bonus. Ooh, book tease, do it. Ah. You've not punted all your chances. GC. Yeah, you said you were going away somewhere, GC, didn't you? That was good timing then. That worked out well. Not seeing a massive lot of teases here. I would like to have seen more. This was the game we got the full line of ladybirds on not long ago, wasn't it? Thinking bacon was my suggestion. Yours, Jordan, was it? Happy days. I knew it was fairly early a while ago there now. Everything feels like a while ago with that break that we had. This hasn't worked out at all. Pity. Oh, hold on. Ah. I like the idea of the two games. They've got the sort of the book bonus in this is pretty much like a book bonus really, and then the wee lady bonus with the 3 things. She's a bit like a bit more like a Novo game, really. That's teased 3 times now for the books, though. It hasn't teased for the wee lady at all. Usually it's the other way around with me. I never normally get the book. So, how are you doing? You know, has it been in the live? Yes, absolutely. You're American, Saul, aren't you, if I remember right? We're probably weird hours of the day for you, really, this, is it? It'll be funny, a lucky lady was called Barry. This is it, last spin. Oh, do it. Ah, you animal. Paid £2 though, right enough. We'll get 2 more spins. That would have been lovely, last spin job. Not to be. Not today game. It could be a game that, I have to say, Realistic done a real job with that one. They really did. The list is as it is. What have we got? 17, did somebody say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes, indeed. Let me get a guess on it. I haven't been too close, really, with the guesses, have I? Oh, maybe not too bad at the weekend there. What do we see? I don't think there's profit in it. I think there's €890. But I'll be happy to be proved wrong. Where do we see what you're saying? Murray's 1320. 2000 Sham, I'll take that. Jesus Christ, you're always very positive, I have to say. Matty's 540. Michael's 1250. 1142 Jumbo. But let's see. Let's see. 1200, 1300, 1200. I like your positivity. So I read that 1200 return for show in a fake American accent to myself. I don't know why. I've only ever seen that, or I've only ever heard that the way that's said on TV, I think. It's funny that. Right, let's get it done. Look at a wee different change the bonus opening. And let's go and get them done. Retro tapes is the first. This was one I had off stream, actually. I wonder can I do the recently played. I might get them all in there. Get the most of them anyway, I suppose. It's no good, but it's only going to the ones we've done live, really. Doesn't get into the earliers. Okay. Retro tapes on a 50. 34x. You never know. One of these days this is going to pay me, this dog of a game. Good old game, you know. It's jamming jars on heat, like. Don't think of much of a setup here again. It's the only single wilds again. There's a +2 spins. We're on the board up at the top. Let me just check I haven't the speed turned on that. I haven't, no. Seems to be going wild quick. You see, joining the wild on there doesn't do anything because the wild's only a single wild. He's not, he's not multiplying anything. Times one's times one, like. It's just a single wild, really. I just don't know how you get paid there without a multiplier. Done the same again as he normally does, the dog. Right, game, I will be back to you. You are going to have to pay me soon. You rascal. That was crap. Absolute crap. Give him a spin for luck and away we go. It's getting a multiplier. It just seems very, very hard to get a multiplier on the way in that bonus. But you pretty much know that without it you're not getting paid. Which is a sort of a design fault, really. On we go. Dinopolis. Push gaming slots are super, Steve. I think they're one of the best providers out there. They really are. They've pushed volatility to the limits. There's no question about it. But they've done it well. Like, their games are so much fun. I don't think there's any other games I don't like. Do you know what I mean? which for any provider that's pretty decent. Right, throw me a few picks in here. Smooth Steve straight in with 1, so we'll go with that. We want reel 2 here. This gave me a 0. Oh, look at Steve in with the gold card. Look at Steve, like. Right, 2 extra picks. GC says 2. That's reel 3. It's good reel. Murray says 1. Let's do 1. Reel 2. That's reel 2 and reels 3. That's not bloody bad, hey? Right, this is the one that matters. We need 10 spins. Barometer says 2. 10 spins. 6. Oh, dog. Right, okay. This pretty much takes you to the next level, really, doesn't it? Giving you 2 wilds, but you do have a chance of hit. Oh, big coins, Jesus Christ. She won by me there with a couple of 500Xs there, got me all excited. Ah, you're alright, for all or not your fault, mate. Right, we're finally getting coins, thank God. Need to get that upgrade ASAP. I'm on the coins in the last reel then. Oh Jesus. That's the problem at giving you both them reels. It might just do wins instead. Which it isn't really doing either. We need 1 coin in the last spin, and we really do need it. Come on, do it. Don't mug me off, game. That would be rotten. You did mug me off. Ah, Jesus. Jesus. 50x for a bloody gold card, that's a bit brutal, isn't it? Although I have to say, he paid me 0 the last time I played him, so he just has he's on a wee cold period with me at the minute, that game. Dirty action, boy. That's what you get with volatility, I have to say now. Right, let's do Wild Riches. This is another one that is very capable if it would ever decide to pay. It was a great start, Murray, but we didn't get any. I've seen the coins weren't coming, I knew rightly we were in trouble. Here's my problem with this bloody game. 7 again, sure, it's always 6 or 7. I've never had that spin me more than 7 on that wheel. And I'm gambling this to 12, which that's what I normally do. And it's mugged me off. Jesus Christ, we're in trouble here, hey? Right. I wouldn't take 7 GC, I really wouldn't. I always go for 12 in that game. But it always gives you 6 or 7. I don't see the point of a bloody wheel. Right, where's that new doghouse? Let's give it a go. First spin bonus. Let's see what sort of mood he's in. That's the problem with that Wild Riches game. It's got that gamble. That is the problem with it. I made the mistake yesterday on the bonus buys as well and forgot that. First spin on this one. How do you get the 4 reels then? 7 free spins. Alright, you open them up then, what happens? You need 3 of them to open the next one. There's 2. Keep dropping some wilds in though, mate, because I have a feeling if you don't open that, we still need paid. Oh Jesus. 2 spins left. Oh, we did get in right enough. I was going to say there, great game, never in doubt. Right, it gives you the same 2 wilds. That's cheeky. Look at that. That's better. That's better. That's sensational. 36. Doesn't feel sensational, 36, does it? €11. I don't know. We'll not get this open now. Obviously, we'll hardly get 2 scatters. Jesus, we did get 2 scatters. Okay. It obviously just likes to open up in the last spin every time. We're past the 100x though. What's this doing? Give me 3. 1 spin, you miserable dog. And something. Right, that's probably going to be alright between the 3 of them. I think that's obviously where you get 1680. Geez, that seems very light. That was alright, but the only thing about it I would say is it doesn't seem to pay as much for the wins, but if you had enough wilds going in and had all 4 opened up, you're pretty much sure a big wins all the way then. Okay, first spin bonus, paid €80 on 60 cent. Can't complain there, boy. Hi, please don't say Pommy. Was I doing that again, Charlie? I have a habit of that. I don't know what that's all about. I don't think of these things. Club Tropicana. Pervy Barry. Let's do Pervy Barry. I think you need the wilds, GC. If you had the wilds landed, obviously if you're opening them other reels up and you've only a wild or 2, you're wasting your bloody time, like. But that wasn't a bad wee setup we had there. Right, Barry, you're on a 72 here, which is the wee differ turned on, obviously. This wee game's been playing rightly lately. I'm hesitant to say it, but I suppose I may tell you. There's 2. He didn't collect much, but it's good to get 2 Barries early. Let's have another one now, please. Don't be wasting all my spins. And you do outlaw, right hand side and outlaw for the American Angry. Absolutely, why the hell not, mate? I don't often take right, but right's alright too. It's got a big multi there. Let's have a one last Barry, 2 spins. Really, if you don't land it, the bonus is disgusting. There he is. These big 96 cent fish. Well, they're not fish really, are they? We have got upgraded though. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry about that. Again, 96. Can't seem to get over €1 in these collecting things at all. $2.96 one again. Bloody hell, game. Minimum win every time. We need 2 Barries. Still only have €20, like. This is over. Yep. It's feeling a wee bit over. 2 to go. Ah, he's done, the dirty dog. €21 after all that. It's a standard Barry bonus, €20 in it. Give him a wee spin for luck and away we go. He has been playing rightly for me that wee game, I have to say. Can't really criticise him too much. Who's next? Monster Super Lunch. Right. That bloody delay stuff. The minute you take a delay, you scare the crap out of me game. Casino, now I'm starting to worry about you again. Don't break again. That would be horrible mid-opening, like. It is doing it again, you know. Unbelievable. Oh, don't do it. I'm going to go back and try them again. 2 seconds, I'll pull that off. It's logged me out again there, so I've had sneaky suspicion they have their problem has resurfaced. Ah, damn it. So it has. Bloody hell. Unbelievable. No, we're back to exactly the same thing again, I'm afraid. We're back to that caper. They've obviously got a problem today. There's not much we can do about it. That's really crap, because the problem with that is there's what? There's a few coming up there now. Look, I know it off that. I think we'll have to go back to the other one. I think maybe what we'll do is, let me sort of knock that out. I'll try one more time. Username's blocked. It's not blocked. You're just having a problem, you weirdo. Let's see what happens this time. One more go. No, they're having a problem. There's not much I can do about that. There's no point in sitting waiting another bloody half hour on it. Knock it off and go. I think Jody's all we can do. That is a nightmare. What can you do? Folks, I'm going to just... that's bloody annoying, because the money's left there to open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's enough there to open. I'll save them all in a wee video just when it comes again. That's all I can do. That's crap that we gathered them when we didn't even get to open them, like. But it is dead there. It's not even trying to open. There's not much else we can do. I don't want to go and waste that balance now that we made a wee bit of profit in the other casino. So I think we'll just leave it. That's all we can do. It's broke. It is what it is. We're bloody 4 hours in. There's no point in waiting another 15 minutes to get them open. That's unbelievable. I can't do anything about it, folks. The platform has broke. So I will. I'll save them bonuses up. I'll play them out. I'll play the rest of them out in a wee video. That's what I'll do. And that's all we can do. Can't do anything else about it. People, give a wee bit of love to my mods there. As always, looking after the chat. I'm making a bit of a hash of the old streaming bit of it, but they have kept the chat perfectly good all day, I have to say. So thank you very much, lads. Lindsay was in a wee while. She's away to her work. People, gamble responsibly. They're bloody brutal at the minute. You'll see the results in the next video, Steve. That's all I could do. There's no point in me just sitting there. We'll be sitting waiting. We could be waiting another half hour and then we may not get them out. I'll sort them out tonight or something like that later on. We'll get them played out. Again, I have to play them out because some of them don't save very long. So I will take the right hand side and outlaw. That's the only thing I'll promise you. In the meantime, people, look after yourselves. We had a bit of crack. We made a wee bit of money on bars, which was good. Chrissy J, I owe you €57, so send me your details and we'll get you squared up. Everybody else, I do apologise. We're back live again on Friday night. In the meantime, there'll be plenty of videos. Look after yourselves, stay safe, and I'll see you all again very soon.